Here we go. It's oh, is my controller not plugged in? Whoops, I don't think I usually see that. There we go. Back in. So yeah, I'm back on Outer Wilds. Last time I was looking into the DLC content. I found this big invisible I don't know what to call it. It's like an O'Neill cylinder, maybe. A big stellar body, astral body. It's a big round place that is home to, or was home to, some owl/elk-like creatures. And these creatures are a little bit scary. I don't know exactly what their whole situation is. In the main game of Outer Wilds, our species is like four-eyed, like semi-aquatic people. At least we evolved in the ocean. Now we seem to mostly do things on land. So we've got four eyes. We're kind of frog-like, maybe. And then the Nomai were these ancient, like, sort of furry, maybe sort of goat-like. Oh wait, I just realized I've not set a target, have I? Let's set a target. Yeah, everything that we're doing now has to do with... Oh, there's a lot going on. Oh dear. Hidden Gorge. Do I want to... What is this place? Massive canyon search. A Candlelit Lodge is built to the far cliff face here. I think so. This is... I mean, I'll show it when I get to it, but basically... Oh, there's so much that it says I'm not done with. That could be tricky. Oops. Yeah, the stranger is where we want to investigate. Cliffside building. I think the Hidden Gorge might be connected to the cliffside building, so I'm going to pin that. But we actually have a lot of places to go in this area. You'll see what I mean about it being invisible. Like, see, it doesn't look like there's anything there. But because I've been there already, I'm allowed to lock on an autopilot. And the way that I discovered this in the first stream of the DLC was I positioned myself near a satellite that takes photos of the whole solar system and sort of followed it. And when it's at like 40 degrees, you can see this shadow blocking out the sun, which is actually caused by this thing. There we go. And I think this thing has actually been here for quite a while. I think it's been here longer than the Nomai even. Because they have some... They have a lot of, like, film reels. Oops. And they have some other very strange technology that we're going to learn more about soon. So let's see. How do I want to enter this place? I found a shortcut, but I don't know how useful of a shortcut it is. I also struggled quite a lot last time I had to find it just by looking. I think it's like over here, maybe. I'm gonna have to think about whether the shortcut is actually useful right now. I'm not so sure it is. It's like right behind one of these things. There it is. I don't know if I've actually used it at the start of a run either. Like, I'm not so sure Oh no, I can use it at the start of a run. The question is, do I want to? I'll give it a try. I've learned a lot actually. Maybe too much. think, okay, I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. I'm going to explain stuff as I show it, basically. I think mostly if you're watching this, you probably saw the other streams, but just in case, I'll kind of explain what I've found so far. This is like a weird side. I think this is one of the many places that my ship log said I was not done investigating. And there's quite a lot of them. So this should connect to the main area. These guys, they wanted to live in nature. So they made this habitat where they, not only do they have gravity, but they have trees and grass and all kinds of nice things. And they get to have their traditional little buildings, which presumably they had before they were even a spacefaring society, because they look quite simple. So I'm not sure I can get over to places like that. I think if I want to explore in there, then it's good to use the shortcut. But for everything else, I don't make the water too hard. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's like Minecraft and you could just touch water and be fine. Alright, so I think the first thing I'm going to try to do here is find a certain building which has a lot of ghost crystals or ghost. What is this? What is this one? Have I been in this building? Wait, have I been in this building? This doesn't look familiar to me. Am I? Oh. Okay, I've been trolled. So there's a raft here. I don't think I wanted to necessarily do that. Why do I have a raft here if I could just... Is that the only thing that's in here? Oh, there's this as well. What is this? How have I never seen this building? Oh no, this... Okay, I'm silly. This is the main entrance. This is actually the main entrance. Is there normally a raft at the... Okay, I'm not going to overthink this too much. Is that right? Hold on. Is that... No, that is the main entrance. I'm losing my mind already. It's too early in the stream to get this confused. Yeah, I think I actually wasted time by coming in through the secret entrance because there's nothing I really wanted to do up in that high up place that was normally hard to get to. So there's the ghost crystal house. Okay, this house is important and I'm going to show why it's important. Oop. There's something in it that I need. How close is the ghost? This is not usually the angle I approach from. We're fine. Everything's fine. And we're going to take this artifact. So I kind of have an idea of how this DLC is going to work. I think I've seen enough to have a very rough idea of what my goals are and where I should be going. So this artifact, right? I think there's only one of it in this particular village. There are other artifacts like in the habitat, but you'd have to go to a different village. See how all these buildings are kind of grouped like around here, like across the river, and then there's a bunch of, there's the dam, and then there's some waterways with no buildings, and then there's more buildings. It's like, there's, I think, there's at least 3 different villages. So we're going to take this artifact, and we're going to go, I think, in here. Which one is it? It's the one with the planet, I think. I'm going to set the artifact down and move these lanterns. And now, yep, now you can hear the shifting wood. We take the artifact. I think this is going to be a new thing for me. Like, I've seen how to do this in another place. And I think what we need to do is go through this process in all these places. So you can see, these are the people that live here. These are the villagers. Like owls mixed with owls, but they're all skeletons, and they've all got these artifacts that are just like what I have, except theirs are lit. Oh, hello, Martin. Let me just move this so I can actually just realize chat is partly cut off. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, my new thing that I'm going to try is repeating the same process that I did in the Hidden Gorge, but I'm just going to do it like everywhere that I can. Oh, and you don't actually have to sleep that long. This terrified me the first time I saw this. When you wake up, your lantern is lit and all the skeletons are gone. Very spooky. So I think what I'm going to see out here is going to be new, because where did I come out the other time? When I was in the Hidden Gorge, yeah, we can focus the light as well. When I was in the Hidden Gorge, I came out in the same area, but like a lot of things were different. Like there was an old bridge that was let's see. There's an old bridge that was like gone, and then I did this thing. I don't know if I'm time traveling or if I'm going into some weird spirit realm. I feel like there's a weird thing where it's almost like they put themselves in the crypt, right? And they hold their artifacts. And I think time moves, like they basically fall asleep. And I think they just like, they die, but some version of them doesn't die maybe. And it goes in the same situation that I'm in, which implies that I could be dead right now. But I'm also in a time loop, which is a completely separate situation. Is it good to extinguish that? Or do I want it lit? What am I doing here? I don't seem to be able to go that far. I kind of have the feeling that there's like 3 artifacts, 3 crypts, and each one is going to lead me to a different seal on this weird thing that's like inside of a bell somewhere. That's kind of what my guess is for the DLC and what's going to happen, but I won't know until I actually figure out what I'm doing in one of these weird dark sections. Because I think the other one, what ended up happening was I fell in the water and it kicked me out, and I mean, I saw some spooky things. I saw the shadow of one of these people at the Elks, and I didn't actually see them up close, but I think they are around here somewhere. I think this is where they go when they use their artifacts, like I said. If I could get on a boat, it would be good. I feel like I kind of have to. I also kind of wonder, like, I don't have my jetpack when I go back like this, but I do have the artifact. I wonder if it like turns me into an elk or something. I could find out if I find a mirror, but I definitely do not have all the stuff that I had when I fell asleep with this thing. This, I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. If I were to extinguish, is that going to somehow help me? Because it was lit when I was over there. I can't look through that from the, yeah, I can't look through that from the other side, or I'd be standing in the water, which I'm not allowed to do. There's that bridge there. Oh, there is something to look through there. Maybe that's important. Oh, I haven't been in this cave yet. Wait. Where was it? Oh, and there we have... I don't know why that made such a spooky noise. This raft. This is what got me last time. So I went on a raft. What? Oh, what am I doing here? Did I need to hide myself, maybe? I'm in the bell, I think. Why would it? Oh no, I'm in here, but it's flooded. Oh no, maybe I took too long. I think I took too long. That's the issue, because yeah, this would be flooded, wouldn't it? Because was it the raft that made it flood? I think that's possible. Wait, how am I still cutting off? Was it the raft that made the spooky noise? Oh, I guess maybe not. Maybe the spooky noise was from the fact that it was flooding, because there were more noises that continued. Well, what am I gonna do now? I need a raft in this part. I wonder if the other ones are going to be higher up and not going to be quite so prone to flooding. I want to go in the hidden gorge. It didn't feel like I was in there for that long, but then again, I did waste some time getting here because for some reason I thought I would use the secret entrance to try to figure something out, but I don't think the secret entrance is actually faster for much. That looks like a place I could use an artifact. That looks like, because it's got that symbol. This will be one of their, yeah, this will be one. And I don't think I've been in this one either. I wonder if it's going to be flooded on that side. In the darkness. So we can doze off. And apparently I don't need to spend a whole lot of time. I could just, as soon as I wake up, skeletons are gone and I've got my artifact left. Yeah, I won't have been in here yet. This will be new. So now I know how to get the raft in that area when I go back there in a future loop. I'm guessing I have important things to do in each area. Maybe I should have hidden myself. Maybe I should have concealed myself because there's something spooky getting me. But it seemed like I got kicked out because of the flooding. What does that sound? I'm hiding. You can't see me. I'm hiding. Hello? That is... There's some sounds happening. There's a thing on the other side of the door for me to look through, but I don't know how I would... Maybe if I were to extinguish, the door would open? Oh, yep. How did I know? That was a very random guess. Look at that. There's an area over there. I need to go. Excuse me. Oh. How would I get over there, though? That's the other thing I'm wondering. Because it was lower down, and it was sort of in this general direction. Yeah, it's down there. I feel like I've been this way, but maybe not. I've got a rat. The thing is, I don't actually know if I'm done here yet, but I might as well act like it's linear. I haven't found a whole lot to interact with in these areas. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Didn't realize it wasn't going to stop for me. So I can quickly conceal if anything scary happens, I guess. It feels like there's so many combinations of flooded and not flooded, as well as past and future that I could be doing. How much is this going to slow down for me? I'm going to take my chances and do things here. Oh, okay. How would I ever end up here? What on earth is... Why is this here? I really don't understand. Okay, we're gonna summon a new one because I've already lost my chance at that one. I will tell you later if you miss anything. Oh, that's true. Ship's Lock is very helpful like that. Go through here. Oh, that's the bell. That's the chained bell. Well, that sounds like it's gonna go in my ship's. Oh, but how do I make that bridge appear? This looks like a good place to disembark. So there's a lot of things to interact with here. This probably just summons another raft. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's a hand. Can I just use hands to get across? There's a hand on that side. Yeah. So is the bell chained in this dimension? Have I noticed that planet before? Or they just really want to recreate their home planet. Oh. He picks up an artifact. I've learned these are quite important. This guy picks up an artifact. Go into the bell. Oh, there is a fire in the bell, so I could fall asleep in the bell, and then we wake up. And then they appear inside the bell, and the chained thing is there. They open it. Wait, are they opening it, or are they moving the whole thing? It looks like there's nothing left, so I guess they're moving the whole thing. What on earth am I going to do with... Uh-oh. Once again, spooky happens. Wait, is this in the bell? Where am I? Okay, something. I think I'm. Okay. Where is this? That's not the bell, is it? No, that's fallen over. So I guess that either that happens at some point. That wasn't time-based, I don't think. I really don't know. We're getting the music anyway that we're almost done, and I'm probably gonna die if I go this way. Oh no, there's a raft. If I'm fast, I can get on the raft. I don't think I'll be fast enough to not die to the sun exploding, though. So yeah, I think I was a little slow on the first one. Oh, I got zapped, but I survived? Oh, didn't survive that one, though. If I could avoid those, maybe I could survive. Okay. Can you see the supernova from here? Oh, that's a good question. I think I can see the sun, so I should be able to see the supernova. There's one place within the habitat where I could see the sun. That's something I could take a look at. Next time it's about to go supernova. Wait, did it change my Shrouded Woodlands, Starlit Cave. I have more to do everywhere. Vault room fire is probably important. I went to sleep. The sealed vault. Upon waking up with artifacts, they picked the vault and carried it down a staircase. Shrouded Woodlands. I mean, I can't. Can I have a HUD that points there? I don't think I can because it's in a different realm. Where's somewhere that I can do? Actually, no. The hidden. Wait, is it saying I'm done? Oh, I'm not done at the Hidden Gorge. Okay. I mean, I guess I could focus on like those types of places, but I have so much to do in like the strange realms. I feel. I'm gonna go back to the first area, and this time I'm gonna try to be a little faster. Especially because I think I know how to get the to get that raft to appear if I can remember my way around, which maybe we'll see. There we go. Still can't read their language. I have a feeling I will be able to read their language at some point. I was saying before, like, oh, I'm not so sure because I only see their text a few places, but it's getting to be enough places because they have it on their signs as well. They have it for like areas. I think that might be important, perhaps. We get an artifact as quickly as we can. We go into the Silent Realm as quickly as we can. Which is going to be in... They mark all the buildings where you have a fire. This is one. That one. Wake up immediately. I don't know why. I have this weird idea that I'm secretly an elk, but I don't think that actually makes any sense. Like when I go into this realm, I can't see myself. I don't know. That really doesn't make any sense though. If I extinguish these, the door opens, doesn't it? I think that's how this whole process works. I feel like I have to assume these areas are somewhat linear, or I'm just gonna lose my mind trying to explore every nook and cranny. I mean, maybe there's gonna be more recordings like that one, but we'll see. I have been given a clue to go into the wait, that's not where the door was. I've been given a clue to go into the bell and fall asleep there. But we're gonna do things in kind of a linear way in order of where I run into them. So I have more to explore here. I'm not done here. How do I get over there is one question. God, with a raft that only goes one way. There was a spooky noise there. Some kind. There's something interesting over there. There's music. There's music playing. so maybe I could have come out there? But I don't think I'm done in the, You know what, I should have set a beacon on the... area where it said that there was more to explore, because now I feel like it's much easier to leave that area without exploring everything, so... Yeah, no, okay, so these are connected to each other. So I only want to start in that first area if I'm actually going to explore it. Immediately leaving... Ah, this is the opposite of what I said. Like, I actually don't want to leave right away. Yes, I've come out the second one and gone through here. I don't know why I go through here, but I did. Well, if I'm probably going to get kicked out before too much longer, so then I can go to the bell, since I've been given a bit of a clue about that. Now the bell is there anything else to do here besides cross there and go and... I didn't really get a chance to do anything else with the bell, did I? I think I want to keep going here, although I got kicked out pretty quickly. Maybe there's probably is more to do here, but just in case there isn't, I'm going to try to save time and go here where there's definitely... Well, no, there's not definitely stuff I haven't been to, because I've also been to the Hidden Gorge and used the green flame there, which means I've already seen some of the stuff that's there. So that's going to be a raft symbol. I walked past another... Uh-oh. I walked past another one of those staffs. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, like, the things that I could read... I can get a vision. Before you saw that first vision last week. Whoops. So there is something there, maybe. There's quite a lot to explore. I don't really have a choice but to... What are these chairs? Hold on a second. Did I just go in a circle? Is there like a cave? How have I gone in a circle so quickly? Okay, so this is the starting area then, which means I could look for whatever it is my ship's log thinks that I missed here. Don't know what it could be. I also don't think this is the right area at all. Just trees. Ooh, I don't want to fall in the water. That kicks me out. I guess touching water kicks you out because it extinguishes the flame. That would make sense. Okay, I have surveilled that area. There's nothing of interest there. Why have they given me this whole area to get lost in? I don't... I've just used up so much time now, and I don't know anything that I didn't know. I hear spooky sounds though. I heard creaking. What could I possibly have missed in this area that my ship's log is trying to tell me about? I think it is this area. Right? It's not. That was a spooky sound. I don't know what that was. Light the way, please. Maybe there's like a line of candles that I need to follow. I don't know. Well, looking around like this actually makes it a little bit easier. Oh, there's something. Is this new? Oh, this could be new. What do we have here? Oh, that's very new. Okay. I think. This must be what they want me to explore. No, no, no. This is not new. I actually think I have been this way. Oh, no, maybe not. No, the music. I don't think I've been this close to the music before. Is that someone over there with a... Hello? Can I communicate with you? Do I want to? Are you going to be nice? I bet he's not going to be nice. I'm supposed to use this conceal function to hide from him. Once I get over there. If I can find a way over there. Well, there's a hand here. This is a back and forth hand situation. What's over there? Oh, I can't investigate the hand without going there, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's a lot that I haven't seen in this area. Assuming it is the same area, which I actually don't know. You're here to make it possible. Which way are your fingers? You're here to make it possible to get from. But there's no hand over there. I also kind of wonder if there are. Because these special like temples, right? The places where there's a green fire to use the artifact on. They exist in both realms, but maybe I have to go in one and out a different one to get to some weird special place that I can only... I also don't know how to get out. I've never tried going out before. I've been kicked out, but I don't know if I could teleport this way, so to speak. Oh. I definitely am not. This guy's definitely not my friend. There's no way he's my friend. He's gonna kill me if he sees me. Why else would they give me the ability to conceal myself? I'm following you. I'm not gonna talk to you. You're not gonna be my friend. I could just feel it from the atmosphere. The vibes are all wrong. But you're probably going somewhere important, aren't you? This guy was one of the skeletons. This is what they do. They go back using the lanterns, but they also still go forward and die while they're asleep. Where are you going? I'm following you. I'm gonna go in the cave. You know, the Nomai were so friendly. These guys are... Oh, that's water coming. I'm gonna get kicked out. No. I'm gonna get kicked out right as I'm about to learn something. Yeah. Oh, he got kicked out too. Does that mean he was teleported from the same thing? Okay, well, I guess... What am I doing now? I guess I could go into Bell. That's probably my next most logical move. I really can't see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, maybe if I turn on my light it'll help. Yeah, the Bell is probably fine as the next place to go. I've been told pretty clearly that I need to go in the Bell. Ooh, can I catch up with that thing? And I could, like, attempt to go through the Hidden Gorge to that one building, but I think the whole thing is that the bridge is out, right? I'm pretty sure that's one of the bridges that is going to be there if I... Whoop. Nope, rapids. Rapids. No. No, rapids. No. I've made big mistakes. Oh, no, everything's fine. Is that another raft over there? But yeah, I think the whole situation with the Hidden Gorge is... it's probably one of these go to the Dark Owl realm situations. Can I even get this thing out? Oh yes, it very much wants to go. No. Nope. Let me in. There we go. Perfect. No problems. I don't know if I can actually get to the gorge this way. I'm not going to bother if I can just go straight to the bell, I suppose. Yeah, like that thing... I can't go this way, can I? Not very easily. Yeah, this is not a good angle to go that way. We can skip the Hidden Gorge this run. Yeah, I want to get to that building. Oh no, this might be the thing that I was talking about. Maybe I can come out of a different building when I go in, and then that's how I get to that building. Give it a try. This area is so complicated when you factor in the Is that the sun? Or is that just... What is that reflecting? Oh, that's reflecting off of that light, maybe? Okay. Just as I was instructed by that little video, we're just gonna go into here and see what there is to see. There's 3 sealed things. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, I'm in the bell. They've taken the... So they put it in there. Why did they put it in the bell? And why did they seal it like that? That doesn't want to rotate. I mean, I guess I'm going down. Or up, maybe? No, I can't go up. What do we have here? Oh no. Each one has a different password. Oh no. Where am I gonna get these? There's writing as well, but I can't. What? Is this bad to do right now? The passwords are definitely not right. What, are you looking at me? Where were you pointing? I don't know what I just saw. Nope, I don't need to... Where on earth am I going to get these passwords? It could be in this realm, it could be in the other realm. I have a password, but I feel like it's not the password to any of these things. What does this do? Oh, is this where I just came from? Or is this a different one? I've not kept track of anything very well. I don't think... I have no sense of where I am or what's going on. Is this a new place? Is this an interesting place? I think I might be back in the bell. May have done something silly just there. I'm back at the bell. I've completely got it a circle. Okay. But now I know for the future. And I gotta follow that guy again. I wonder what would be the best place to enter to follow him. There really is like a... The time constraint is really getting me on these in a way that it usually was not that big a deal in the base game. It's because there's more to worry about than just the supernova. Now there's like this whole flooding situation that I have to think about. Oh, are there 2 different ramps that go up there? That's probably what threw me off, is that I didn't understand there were 2 different ramps. So yeah, I need 3 passwords. Now I have a goal. They don't see me. You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. Wait, I need to... Where's the light coming from? I need to extinguish that light. How would I go about doing that? Oh, nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. Nope, you don't see me. I'm just going to assume something bad happens if those keep blinking like that for long enough. So, from the bell, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I don't think... I mean, what's interesting is that seems to be pointed at this. That seems to be pointed... Well, that's probably for the raft. That's probably not... I guess now is as good a time as any to see if I can go back into green fires the way that I come in. Even though I'm probably almost done with this loop anyway. What am I even focusing on now? I feel like I'm focusing on following that guy, because that was clearly going to go somewhere. Oh, but where was he? It's going to tell me. It's going to tell me in the thing. Oh, wait. Can I not go back? Am I stuck in here? I think I'm stuck in here. Oop, there's no option to snooze. Oh no, I'm not stuck. I just realized I can go in the water. But that does mean that there's no way for me to... I'm hearing the supernova music, but it's like distorted. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, let's see if I can see the supernova from this realm. Bring me all the way down, please. So I can't cross that. Wait, is this like a weird cavernous area? In some places you can see the you can see that planet that they like so much. But I don't think you can see it from here. Well, if I can't see the sky, maybe I should just jump in the water. I don't think I'm going to do anything. No, this is what I should do. I should get killed by this, just so that I know what it does. Yep, that's what it looks like. Okay. Doesn't actually help me, but... I'm also right about to go supernova. Let's see if I can see it from here, then. Wait, where's the sun? I think I've died in this place before, and it does the weird thing where I get time looped, but also the supernova doesn't. Are these guys safe from the supernova somehow? The music has stopped. Why did the music stop? Is it not exploding? Oh, no, it's doing that. Yeah, it does this. This place apparently doesn't get blown up by the supernova, which is quite odd. Alright. Back in we go. I think I'm just following that owl guy, but I do need to hopefully find out from the ship's log where he is. I don't know what I would do without the ship log. It's very helpful. Subterranean lake. Is that all? No, I saw an owl guy. So I rotate the mech. Well, there's definitely more to explore there. River lowlands. Strange sealed vault marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains from a glowing slip symbol. A slide from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. I mean, that's not going to be answered until there's more to explore in the hidden gorge. Yeah, do I not know where I saw this guy? I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. I mean, it's not too bad if I start there, right? So for the cove, a candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Where did I see the owl guy? Was it here, or was it here, or was it... Just built to the far cliff face. It says I'm actually done with the Shrouded Woodlands, interestingly enough. So I guess I'm going to the Starlit Cove. Yeah, I can narrow down where the owl guy was based on that. When it says there's more to explore here, I do have to wonder if I, Lake, Hidden Gorge. Oh, it's already marked? Oh, now I see the marker. What was I saying? Yeah, I wonder if it expects me to go through the dark Owl Run. In order to fully clear an area. I would think not. I would think the fact that there says there's more to explore in the Hidden Gorge. I go to the Hidden Gorge, I explore. That's it. There's no like going to the past or whatever. There's none of that. So I can get an artifact in the first area, and then I can go to the second area and go to the temple there, and I'm pretty sure that temple's going to be the one where I follow the owl. And that should be a little bit faster than should be a bit faster than just taking the artifact, because I think part of why I keep running out of time is that it's a lot slower to get from place to place when I'm not in this zone. So let's try doing there's the Ghost Crystal House. The artifact in it. Is that beached? I'll find another one, it's fine. Don't even take pictures to look for ghost crystals. That is not how you save time. You just hop right in. Like that. That's how you do it. And then, nope, that is not how you do that part. Don't get high enough if you do that. Is there even a... There's not one here. That is waiting to pick up. I could have known because it's shining downwards. It's shining downwards so there isn't a raft. So I don't want to go in there because that would take too long to travel. I do want to go this way, I think. I think if I were to go in there, that would be the place. I should have changed. I just realized. I think I even said last loop. No? Okay, we're just going to go like this. We're just going to go like this. Nope, I just went right under it. This is happening again. I'm getting... Oh no! I'm gonna die to these rocks. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, this time around I'll do the ship's log the way I said I was going to. First, we need just anything to do with that place so that we can find it. And then once we're there, we change the log. That's what I was thinking we should do. They really want you to use the raft. They really do not want you to go anywhere without rafts. Go. We've already got Hidden Gorge, so we don't need to update that. The autopilot. We save time. We save time. We focus on saving time. Ship will be fine. Next loop. Alright. That's not what... the ship... Oh no. It's too late to do what I said I was going to do. Now I just have to commit. This is fine. I don't think I actually need the raft for the first part. Yeah, raft is actually going to slow me down in the first part. I'll get a raft from somewhere else, or I could get that raft actually. It's not too. Nope. That's where the ghost matter is. I shouldn't have. I can avoid the ghost matter if I go like this. This is fine if I do it this way. Okay, we don't want to go so fast that we get killed. That's the problem. So then, yeah, now I don't want to go back because there's ghost matter in that way. There's definitely another, there's another raft I could use somewhere. Certainly. Oh wait, this is the one I used. Now I remember. The problem was that I pushed it off and then it started moving a little too fast. Maybe if I stand on this side so that I can just rotate to the right and then immediately go in. Like that. There we go. Easy. So now I think the next temple is going to take me to the place where I was following that owl guy before I got whisked away. I'm pretty sure, if I remember. Is that another one? Wait, are these both? Oh, that might be a theater, actually. I think that's a theater. Oh, can we go land over there? Can't go through this hole. I have to keep going upstairs. We have to be fast with these. Very important to be fast. In the realm of the owls. How does this thing survive the super... I guess maybe we'll find out about that at some point. No time at all falling asleep. Or being asleep. I did fall asleep. Alright, where's my buddy? Where's the spooky place in the woods? Where's anything that will progress things? I'm not very good at navigating this. I think I'm not in the right area, but I also think there's probably stuff to find here. Oh, I can't press select. I can press start, but I can't press select. But even if I could, I wouldn't be able to do much about it. I have done quite a lot in this area. I think this is... Why do I feel like this is the main area that I've explored? That doesn't add up because... No, that's just a dock to continue. I don't think I'm done here. I don't think I'm done in this area. This is another one of these. And that looks very important, whatever that is. I have no idea where I was following that guy at this point. This is... It's very confusing. There's a hand. Nope, nope, nope. This is very bad. I should not be down here. Is there only water? What have I done? No, no, this might be good. I found a secret. I found a secret. I didn't find a secret. Put me back in, please. I don't know what that was about. Why was there a hole there? That was such a strange little spot. I felt like I wasn't supposed to be there. And then I just found a hole in the ground? I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Okay, where do I actually want to go? Have I been this way? Yes, maybe. Oh yeah, so that opens and closes. I guess I can set this up in advance. Right. Just in case I do want to take the raft. Oh, this remembers from last time. That is just the raft, right? I can see the thing to summon the raft. I do see a building which could have things in it, I suppose, but... That's the thing, is I feel like these areas are like... The discoveries are largely linear, but actually figuring out where to go is very non-linear. That's what makes it confusing. I could go down this elevator, or I could go over there, but I feel like if I pick the wrong one, like I could hit a dead end, or I just don't find anything. What is over there? Why is there a hand here? Why would I want to teleport to here? What I want to do is go down, actually, so maybe I should take the elevator, because I saw something down below that was interesting. The question is, how do I get to it? Maybe it'll be a password. Appreciate these candles. These candles are quite nice. Oh, no. You see me? No! Oh, I almost made it out. Wait, what? That thing rings? Who's supposed to hear that? Okay, interesting things are happening. So I needed to conceal there, I think. Unless I was already standing in the light, in which case I need to turn off whatever light was exposing me. Okay, so I got there. It's guarding something important. It's probably guarding a password. That's something I need to get past. So I went this way, and then I think I went left. And this is all from the second temple, I'll call it. There's probably a better way to refer to it, but that doesn't go anywhere that I can take advantage of. Probably running out of time as well. So confusing. Okay. Summon the elevator. Door opens. We go down. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't conceal myself before. I think I had this idea that I could just run between the Oh, I've already been through here, haven't I? So I should extinguish you. Okay, this is better. Nope, you don't see anything. I can't extinguish that, can I? Or maybe I can if I look through one of those, Yeah, there's no way I'm getting over there. That's not gonna happen. So I need some way to extinguish... Nope, you don't see me. I need to extinguish those lights that are on the bridge. I think that's the only way this is... Wait, have I been over here? Are these both leading to the same place? I think so. Yeah, they are. Okay. That makes life a little easier. Yeah, that guy surely has a password or something. I think that might be the thing that was in the tower, perhaps? Surely it would be something more interesting than just like a sentry that is guarding stuff. I feel like they're using sentries to guard stuff that is related to what was in the tower, so that can't be right. So how might I extinguish the lights on that bridge? That is an interesting spiral staircase. Wait, is that where I was following the owl person? I remember following him into a cave and maybe down some stairs. Maybe that's how I get in. I don't know. It feels like I'm supposed to learn about these. Oh, these are just for elevators. Okay, so these are not that crazy devices. They're just regular devices and everything's fine. I'm hearing a little bit of spooky music. I don't know if there's flooding happening or something crazy is gonna happen. I hear footsteps. Where are those footsteps coming from? That was very scary. How do I put out the lights over that bridge? Can I, like, distract this guy by lighting all these things? I feel like what I want is maybe up there, but I don't know how to get higher up. That looks important. Can I read now that I'm... What? Okay, I guess I could just go in. This looks like an important area. Nope. But what if I... We could just keep activating him to see for a second. Now I'm behind him. Wait, is this just a... Oh, it's a two-way! We've never seen a two-way one of these before. I wonder... But there's a rock here. Does that mean if I shine on here, he just doesn't go that way? So I can come back if I choose, which is kind of nice. And then is that the central thing that I wanted? I have no idea where I am. I have absolutely no clue where I am. I mean, I guess I'll go this way because I don't think I've seen over here before, so sure. I don't mind going here. Oh, this is all burned down. This area is too huge. I can't just keep going. What is this? We've got a telescope? With a... Is this a telescope? What is this? I don't know how to operate it, so I guess I'm going this way. This is too big for the amount of time limit shenanigans. Hello? Flowers and galaxies. The flower blooms. All the... Oh no, I'm getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out. This is what I mean, is like there's still so much more for me to explore, but I don't know what to do. And I'm... What was that? That was a scream. That was like an owl scream. They're not happy about something. Maybe one of them got kicked out and screamed. I really don't know what I've learned. Wait, am I still in here? I really thought I was going to get kicked out. Okay, maybe I should try to make progress if I'm still in here for a while. Okay, so I went into the... This time I didn't go into the same temple, so maybe somehow... What was I doing over there? Why was I there? You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. How do I get there is the real question. It's the main question I'm thinking about. I don't know what to make of that painting. Flowers and galaxies. I can go this way. That's an option. This kind of area, like I feel like I'm gonna get something that points down at that bridge, maybe. I feel like I'm gonna get... Oh! Okay, we're going somewhere. Getting a bit more spooky music. So that would go down there, which I don't think I want to. Oh, if I extinguish the bridge though, then I would want to. Okay, I'm high up somewhere. Wait, I can go even higher? Wait, no. I think I might actually just be on the same floor as before, which is very sad. Yeah, those were the places that I was thinking are where I was going to extinguish. But if that's not where I am... This is where I keep hearing that banging sound. Is that like a clue that I should investigate? It sounds like footsteps to me. Is he just right above me? I want to be up there. Partly to see what that guy's doing. Is there maybe a hand somewhere that I can teleport to? There's that area over there. Yeah, it really feels like I should be able to get high up. And now I'm just going in a big circle. Why did I... Whoop. Oh no, it's this again. Why was there a hole here? Oh no, I'm going in the drink. I don't think I'm actually gonna lose much progress though, because I'm not that far from the start of the area, right? Whoop. Is there any chance I don't go in the water here? There is a chance. What am I doing? I was gonna maybe try again with this hand. Wait, was there a hand above? I need to take another look at that. There's something above. I don't think it's a hand. So I can't open that door. I want to go up. How can I go up? I take too much fall damage if I go What on earth am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can get handed this way, but then what? I can see where the hole is, which feels like a clue, but last time I went in the hole, I just took a bunch of fall damage, and it wasn't good. The only purpose of that one is to go down here, right? Is to go, like, to that area and sneak around over there. Unless... maybe I can summon that from inside that cave? Hold on, let's investigate. Because if I can't jump down the hole without dying and getting kicked out of this realm, maybe what I can do instead... the hole should go down here, but is it just a landing thing and there's no, No! Okay, that was unfortunate. No, I don't want to roast a marshmallow, I meant the other button. Okay. That was unfortunate. This area is so, like, weird and slippery and tricky. I just don't know what I'm supposed to even be focusing on. I feel like I'm on the right track to thinking that I need to get to that central area. That central area clearly has something in it. I just can't imagine how I'm going to extinguish the, like... I feel like I don't know enough about extinguishing to use it as, like, a... what am I trying to say? As a tool to navigate the space. If I knew more about how it worked... I think I need to get up there as well. That feels very much like... oh, right. I was thinking I need to get there, and the reason I was thinking that is because that's, like, across from the building where I can hear the footsteps. And if I can hear the footsteps, then maybe... I'm getting quite lost. I'm getting quite lost. If I can hear the footsteps, then there's probably something important there. Maybe I can, like, sneak around and... I just want to extinguish those, but it's not going to be easy for me. Right. My thought process was, I go down here, I go in here. The thing is, there's not guaranteed to be an elevator, like, or an elevator call handle. I feel like I would have seen one if there was. So this idea might just be crazy, and I'm only doing it because I'm just trying to get to places that I haven't already been. That's the only reasoning behind going here. I don't know if I can get anywhere this way. Now, where's that hole in the ceiling? It goes into the cave somehow. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I don't get to stay in there. I could investigate somewhere else, I guess. Hi, Jonas Horman. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this new? This looks new. Oh no, the thing's playing. You're telling me this happens right before the supernova? No, but I think I see something. Okay. And the secret fucking dies exactly. What on earth could be in here? Well, I don't know if I could have found this before that point either, which is kind of wild. I mean, this might be a cave that I've already been in, to be fair. I don't know that this is actually important. No, I've been in, okay, never mind. It's not a real secret. It's like, it's how I could have gotten up there, I guess. Or how I could have, could have gotten to the movie theater? I don't know. Well, this isn't where my owl friend was, so maybe I do need to go in the first place. In the first blue fire. I feel like I'm a bit stuck on that area. I feel like I don't know how to navigate that area. So on the next loop, I might as well just meditate for the last couple of seconds. At this point. There's just so much stuff that I haven't explored. It's actually kind of wild. Give me the supernova. Give me the supernova. I'm also going to look a little bit more closely to see if I can see anything. Maybe if I had been really fast, I could have made it to that room that you can see the sun from, and I could have seen like how on earth this thing is surviving the supernova. This is very impressive that such a thing would be possible. Yeah, when this happens, I've been told that that happens if you go really, really far away from the solar system to the point where the supernova isn't actually getting you. All right, next attempt is going to be, I'm just going to go to the flame in the first area. And if that means that I have to take a little raft, it's not the end of the world. That's okay if I have to take a raft, because I don't know what I was doing in that area. That's the area that I got to from the second temple. It really, all I can say is there was a suspicious building where I think an owl guy was walking around. And, I don't have anything new, do I? That's very depressing. I could just explore the Hidden Gorge normally. Everything that it says, like, oh, you're not done here, I could just explore those places normally, and that wouldn't be the worst thing, but... Oh, this time I'm going to finally do the thing that I said I was going to do, and I'm going to put one of the dream places in... Dream places? Dark World places? Owl World places? One of them's going to go in the tracking, or I'm going to track one of them. And that way. Whoa. Okay, everything's fine with the ship as long as the computer's working. Yeah. So what am I not done with? That's like a secret place. Starlit Cove. None of these talk about the guy that I was following. I found the remains of a burned-out building on the outskirts of the village. The well at... Oh, no, this is the one I was stuck on. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. So I guess I'll mark that one. Because I don't want to... But I think my little owl friend is... he's either like in the first area and I just got confused, or he's in an area that I could get to from the first area and I don't have to go through the second area. So I'm just going to enter in the first area. We're going to go to the first temple in this village. And I've learned that I can't go through those ghost crystals in a straight line. I have to like go in from the side like this. And we're just going like that. It's going to be nice and fast so that I don't get kicked out before I can find anything. And there's the temple. Oops. There's the door we like. I see. It takes them back to their home planet because, you know that it's the one that takes them back to their home planet because it's got that star up there, or the sun, the planet. You know what I mean? This celestial body that they like. And we doze off. And we wake up. So now, are you kidding me? I don't see a tracker anywhere. I actually don't see a tracker anywhere, but I guess I don't have ship's computer HUD while I'm in the secret realm. I shouldn't have expected that to work. That was silly of me. I think my buddy is here, though. Maybe it's not considered the same area, or maybe when it's talking about the more to explore situation. No, I feel like I did start following an owl from here. I've been getting thrown off by the fact that it doesn't say there's more to explore in this area. But there should be. My little friend should be walking around the woods somewhere. And I should be able to sneak up on him and follow him down that staircase in the ground. Where could he be? This looks right. This looks like the same area. Like, I jump down here, everything feels familiar. Can't go in there, that's water. That will extinguish the sacred flame. Not good. He's like around here somewhere. Where is he? Is he not? I'm looking at the edge of the water. If I turn in any direction from there to there. That's where I came from. So what's over here? Also water? What is the purpose of this area? There's too many mazes. I can't find my way through all those mazes. Very, very mysterious. I guess I go back up here. Oh, and I guess I go that way? There's a guy over there. There's an owl guy over there, so that's something. Wait, what? I've just gone in a circle. I'm so lost. I'm so hopelessly lost in this area. Yeah, like, why do I just go to a dead end like that? If I... Is this not meant to be explored? Is this not a... Okay. Oh, I see some light, but I think that's just normal... Ouch. Yeah, that's just normal candlelight. That's not special owl light. It's just that one, and then... Oh, I can summon something, can't I? That's what I'm missing. There's like some way to summon something to the right of that. Or to reveal it, I suppose. Maybe. Oh, there's this. Wait a minute. Is there more than one... Well, now I'm second-guessing myself yet again, whether there's... How do I get in there? Oh, that was literally facing towards there. I'm silly. I'm silly. That's how I get a raft, I guess. Oh, extinguish, yeah. Yeah, this is what I need in that other area. I need an extinguisher for the place that's getting patrolled by the owl. And I could also maybe use a map. That would be nice. Like there's, I mean, unless there's like an owl guy in these woods here. Oh no, there couldn't be, because it's a dead end. Well, I guess I'm taking a raft. Yeah, I think if I take a raft, I don't actually, like in my mind, oh, if I go from the first area to the second area, it should be the same whether I'm in this realm or the other realm. But I think actually what happens is, if I take this raft, it works out a bit differently. I think that's... Is there really nothing else I was supposed to see over here? That seems hard to believe. Yeah, go up. Is there something important about standing in the middle of that bridge? I guess it did say I should listen to my computer. My computer told me I was done here. I should have just gone straight to the raft if I was going to do it this way. So there's the burned out building. Wait, no, this is... Something doesn't add up. Wait, the burned out building is there. Did I read the description of one area on the ship's computer and get it mixed up with another area? I could believe that. Oh, no. This is what... Okay, I'm understanding now. That is the area that I was in on the last loop. However, there's no dock for this ship. What is that? Is that something I've gotten to before? I feel like... Does that put out the... Okay. Something to keep in mind for next time I go over there. Okay, so we'll call that, like, I don't know, Owl World Area 2. So then this is Owl World Area 3, which I don't understand the purpose of this place at all. This has, what does this have? Just a random place where you can stop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is important. Okay, so this is the, like... I think I've been here. I think I've been here before, but I didn't actually finish exploring. This is a very high up secret dark owl area. And this is where the bell is. Where was my owl friend that I found in the woods? I'm losing my mind trying to find this guy. I think last time I went right past this place, and we're thinking maybe... I mean, I might as well investigate. I did get kicked out quite quickly before, and I'm sort of don't have a good sense of what I'm looking for or how to get there. What do I see here? Oh, a raft. I see. All right, we're gonna take a closer look here. Why not? Why not? I think maybe I went in the bell when I followed that guy through the woods. No, I didn't go through the bell. Because I got stuck. Yeah, the bell leads... I remember now. The bell... Hello? Oh, I can look in here. That's interesting. So whatever was in here has been taken out. There's a staff here. I've seen this one. This one, they take these... Let me just think a little bit more about this one. I don't think there's anything new I'm going to notice here. They go into the bell. They do this. They go into the secret room. And then they... Yeah, they appear in here. And they take out the secret, the chained thing, which is there in the other realm. I really don't know what to make of that. So we were thinking maybe there was another staff here, but maybe not. I don't think there is. Okay, but that's fine. Now we know for sure. So we can summon... I'm getting increasingly confused about where I found that owl guy in the woods. The only thing I can think is it's the next area after this, I guess. Which means I need to start figuring out a faster way to get there, I suppose. The bell will not be a fast way to get there, because if you go in the bell, you get to this weird thing where you need, like, 3 passwords. And I'm nowhere near getting that. And I don't think you can even go anywhere else from it. I don't think that you can get a raft from that area, if I remember correctly. It feels to me like I should be able to complete Area 2, like Dark Area 2. But I'm getting really stuck on it. Okay, is this where I'm going to see my buddy? What is this area? Have I not looped back around to the starting village? Where's my little guy who lives in the woods? Maybe he only appears, like, late in the cycle. Maybe it's impossible to follow him all the way and you're just supposed to, like, learn from the path that he takes. Like, yeah, I'm on the dock here. If I was in the first area, what would it look like? There's this cave. I don't think this cave was here in the first area, so I think this is a different area. Nope. Wait, no, it's not. This is the first area. This is where I came out of. This is where... I mean, this just leads to a bunch of dead-end silliness. I just don't know where else he could have been. I feel like I'm gonna have to look at my VOD or something. That's the only way I'm gonna know. I'm gonna have to rewind the stream and just watch my own stream to see where I found this guy. It was this type of area. He was like in the woods. He was walking around the woods. Ooh. I mean, if I can't find him, I'll just try the second area again, even though I was very, very stuck there as well. I feel like it should be solvable, though. The second area, there's no reason why I should just be, like, stuck. Actually, no, I think I know where I'm going if I can't find this guy. I think I'm going to, like, the cliffside area, because that's the one that I've explored the least, I feel. That was like when I first discovered this area and had no idea how it worked or what I was doing or anything. Uh-oh, things are happening spooky. Why are there two of these? What is the purpose of... It's gonna kick me out. Yeah, cliffside area would not be too bad. If I have time to get there, that is. Okay, so this is area 1. In my system that I'm using to keep track of them. I think the cliffside area maybe also said it wasn't fully explored. Little lantern there. Can I catch up with this thing? Yeah, but I think is it the Endless Canyon? Wait a minute, Endless Canyon is Mars. I'm losing my mind. I should like pay attention to things that I see. So Endless Canyon, okay, no, this will help. In fact, this will help a lot because it means that if I want to go to one of the secret areas, I don't have to wait until I get here to mark it at all. I can, that whole trick was completely unnecessary. Also, what is it? What is the point of this cove? This better not be a dead end. Show me something cool. Oh. Oh, I can get up. Do I want to get up, though? What do I find up here? Wait, I can go up here as well? What? I mean, this kind of just feels like a shortcut to get over this way. I don't know if I should have given up on having a raft. That may have been unwise. I mean, I have a good vantage point from here, but I can't really do anything. It's just like, go over here. Nice burned out building here. Oh, this is new. I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, I don't know why my ship log was updated, but I guess I haven't seen this building before, or at least I haven't seen it while it's flooded. Perhaps. What is this? Alright, so now we can go to the canyon, I suppose. And we can use a little green flame in the canyon to go into that area. And hopefully explore it a decent amount before we go supernova. So yeah, there's that. The second area, I believe, should be completable without any additional stuff. Unless there's some kind of trick that I don't know in terms of... But there's nothing like weird to interact with. It's all just... No, this way, please. Okay, I guess I just have to... Oh no, I've made mistakes. I should have slowed this thing down sooner. I picked up a little too much speed before. Now I'm paying for it. There's no temple here, is there? Still don't know how to cross that bridge as well, do I? That's a remaining mystery. I think that one, if I go to the canyon and I don't go to the past, then maybe I could do that. There's the dam. Is there perhaps a... There's the bell. The bell's not going to help me. I could go back to the secondary, I guess. Except I think the secondary might be flooded. Do I just meditate? I'm struggling to make progress. Let's... It's going to be the cliffside or the second area, or it's got to be the second area. I just have to keep exploring the second area until I figure out how to get past the robot, the sentry thing. I must have been here before. I think I explored this area quite thoroughly, just in case. Ooh, that was a risky jump, but I made it. Yeah, I haven't done very many explorations of like the main like outer area in a while. Maybe I can... I've probably watched all these movies. I've probably, like, been in all of the theaters that I can get to in this kind of way. Actually, wait. I don't even see any film reels here. How am I supposed to watch a movie in here? There's a lantern, if I can get a film reel, so that's helpful. Yeah, all of that is just the theater. This is the place where I need the password. I can get the password going in there, and that got me the film. But yeah, I've done all this before. I think I just reset and make a beeline for secondary. And we'll just hope that that works out for us. Okay, that is a good discovery that I can route directly to secret owl places. I wonder if I should rethink any assumptions that I've made. I'm assuming there's no way for me to extinguish like the lanterns that are like in boxes, the ones that are on the bridge in the second area at the bottom, on like the island guarded by the sentry. I'm pretty sure I can't just extinguish those the way I can with candles, because they're in boxes, they're protected, I can't just blow them out. But there's gonna be one of those weird things that does let me do it. Also, why did my ship log update? Am I done with a certain area? Oops. Bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Is that where I met that guy? A large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. Okay, that's what it was trying to tell me about. Subterranean lake. Let's go to vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The seal vault is resting on the shore. Yeah, this is probably the final thing I have to do. Hidden Gorge, I'm not done yet. Starlit Cove is what I'm calling the second area. It's actually called the Starlit Cove, but so I can mark it on the HUD. Okay. Yeah, so we could just go straight there this time. We can try to figure it out. It does say there's more to explore there, so I'm going to explore more. Very, very tricky. It's all very, very tricky. Yeah, my two hotspots are this place and the hotspots, like places that I want to explore. This place and then the actually the regular version of the let's go upside down. Yeah, the regular version of the like cliffside area might not be too bad. We don't worry about the ship too much. Ship will be okay on next time. I can't read anything. It's an unknown language. And this time well, no, I'm not taking that particular raft, so I can just jump in the water here. Grab the artifact. I know there's more than one artifact. Like, there's one, I think, in the cliffside area. But aside from that one, this is the only one that I've found, as far as I remember. So I'm just going to grab this one. I'm just going to grab this one. This is not a great start. There we go. We got the artifact. Everything's fine. Back on track. And then we go to the second village. And we're going to just try to figure out this puzzle. I went in so many circles last time. I went in so many circles trying to figure that out. It is going to be faster. Yeah, it's going to be faster this way for sure. Oh, although now I'm bothered about following the owl guy and the part about the bridge leading to the... I'm just gonna rewatch the plot. So nope, nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. I need another raft because that's not gonna. I could use the first raft, I guess. Yeah, when it says I found a bridge leading to the deepest part of the forest, that's what I want. I think I'm not paying like proper attention to the first area. I think that is where I did it, but there's like something I can light or something I could do, or there's some option where I... Oh, is that the sun? So you can see the sun from here, but somehow we survived the supernova, which is very impressive. I wonder if there's... I bet if I could see it, there'd be some revelation, like maybe we time travel the whole place right before the supernova actually hits. But there's no, like, effect. No, there would be some kind of effect, surely. It would be a noticeable change of some kind if they were doing that. It might have some kind of trick, though. I bet that would update my ship log, actually. I should try to... I should go to this... Oh, there is a sun viewing room, isn't there? I should go there on one of these supernovas. It's going to be hard to time it, because I'll probably be in the secret realm when it goes supernova a lot of the time. But, yeah, if I could go into there, maybe I'd learn something. Alright, here we come. Starlit Cove. Look at that, it's pointing me straight to the entrance. Beautiful. Okay, slightly easier to find my way around now. Slightly easier with this addition. Especially when you combine this with the whole thing where it's like, oh, you have not found everything here yet. I could just always go to the next place that I have not fully explored. Very, very helpful. Alright, I don't know if I've made good time. I feel like I stumbled in a few places, but hopefully it's good enough to get some exploration done. Hopefully I find something new in here. I'm very, very confident that I don't need to like go to some other place to figure this out. Confident I should be able to just go in here, this specific place, this entrance, and do something. I don't know what, but I could do something. Probably something to do with the central island, actually. What do we have? We've got this nice little pier where we can look around. I almost want to like get out a notebook and like draw a map of this area. I feel like that's how much I'm struggling to find my way around and keep track of where everything is. If I can't rely on my own sense of direction, I just need to put in like, I don't know, that kind of extra effort to make sure that I'm not re-exploring the same areas over and over again every time I come here. But the basic layout is we have this big loop around the central island. We have something up there. I'm pretty sure that's where the footsteps happen. Don't know how to get that thing to come down. We can extinguish this candle to open this. And anything hidden here? Something is bothering me. Wait. I am where I think I am, right? Because that's... Yeah, I heard a footstep there. I can extinguish this. Go out here. But why? Why is it any better to be here than at the other place? I could go down there. And I could go towards the central area. Okay, maybe I can use a little bit of eyesight. So we have the... I almost need an example of one in front of me just so I know exactly what they look like. Is it those? No, that's a rock. That is not what I want. That up there looks good to get to, but like, how? How do I get up there? My thinking on this whole area, my sense is like, I need to be on the 3rd floor. Like right now I'm on the 2nd floor, right? Down there is the 1st floor. And then that's the 3rd floor. I just have this sense that like where would that thing drop down into? It would only drop to here, and there's no way to summon it. So then I can't take this elevator up, right? And then there's over here, I think, is there another elevator? I'm basically retreading the same idea that I had before that I never really executed on. So yeah, that one goes down to there, but it looks like there's nothing to summon that one either. So you can't just ride an elevator to get up there. There's all these high up secret areas. And I can't help but think that maybe they're connected by like these teleport hands. That would make sense. And there's like... Can I... Oh wait, no. Can I just go up here? No, because I can see where that ends. So there's not going to be more here. Maybe there's another secret. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to challenge my assumptions a little bit more. I've been assuming that I can't just like get across using the tools that I have at my disposal. I've been assuming that I need to, but I can't extinguish these. Like, there's no prompt. And those are the types of candles that are on that bridge. I don't think I can get across the bridge. Hold on a second. What is this? Is this the thing I was looking for? Wait, what? Is this where I've been trying to get to this whole time? Hold on, that can't be. No, I've just gone in a circle. That's literally where I went down. Is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Okay. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What's... Okay, let's... maybe... Okay, wait, maybe if I go this way. There's that burned out building, isn't there? There's some other things that we can investigate. Is this the raft that I used to get to the burned out building? Maybe... Like, that is what I used to make this visible. I want one of those, but pointed at the, Wait, have I been this way? Is this literally just the, Oh no, this is just the shrine, or the temple, or whatever I want to call it. Fair enough. Yeah. We've got the burned out building. I mean, the log... Oh, wait, this isn't how I get to the burned out building, is it? This is a completely different raft from the one I'm thinking of. This is just how I leave, which I do not want to do. I think it's going to go that way, which is not go towards any of the puzzles that I want to solve. Okay, so this is the whole tower. I really do need a map, don't I? And then at the edges of the map is that's where I'm going to explore at the beginning of each loop. It's the only thing I can think of. So just keep going to new places. I hear the footsteps. I hear you up there. Don't think I don't hear you. Spooky owl. Must be a secret hand I can teleport to somewhere. It's gonna be something like that. Like there's this hand, right? Have I been downstairs here, actually? No, I have. I have been downstairs. This might be where I find the secret raft. Where on earth could be the extinguisher that is supposed to give me... Oh. Surely this isn't just for, like... I bet, you know what? I bet I was here. I bet I was here and I just missed it. And that's why I've been making my life harder than it needs to be this whole time. I bet it's right here and I just missed it because I was blind. And I didn't see it. I bet there's like an extinguisher here that is exactly positioned how I need. Like, it should, if it was, it would be here, right? Or I can interact with this in some way that, like, I'm not understanding. I mean, this isn't really pointed. Oh no, I'm about to run out of time. Maybe? Or maybe that was someone else that ran out of time. No, I'm not seeing this. Yeah, someone is not happy they've been extinguished. Wait a minute, does my owl friend get... No. Uh-oh. That sounds loud. That sounds like it's happening to me. No? Yeah, I feel like the whole point of that area was that little thing that I opened up, which is not... That's not what I need. You don't see me? You don't know I'm here? Okay. I can't become any more invisible than I am, right? There's no, like, secret mechanic of invisibility that I've missed that would let me be invisible in light. Hold on, can we take it? Let's take a closer look up there, because I think up there is like a third floor area. There's a painting there. There's an elevator there. Is that the Supernova music? I did say if I got a chance I was going to investigate the... Wait, this is an area where I usually just stop and do like the same thing every time. Can I do a little bit more thinking? Well, there's that. Oh, this is... I'm just gonna take fall damage if I jump down there, though. Now, this is the best lead I have. I need to at least try to survive. Okay, I survived that fall, which is a good start. I think this is the one that kills me. Wait a minute, is that like below the water level? There's no way I'm supposed to be able to survive this, right? Well, I didn't. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to watch the Supernova, because that was my other lead. This is such a tricky DLC. It's so difficult. I feel like there's a lot of nice hints. I like the videos, because I have a nice aha moment when I watch the videos, like the one that taught me how to get in here. But there's just so much to explore, and it's so difficult. At least for me. Yeah, let's go watch the Supernova from the special observation area. Whoops. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, that's not going to be easy to get in. Okay, that's we're going to go with this one instead. This looks easier. Nope. Oh, it's about to get let loose, isn't it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's good. Everything's good. I can't get to the cove, can I? Have you found all the reels yet? I have not found all the reels. I found quite a few of the reels. Maybe that's what I should focus on. I should focus on finding reels in places that I haven't fully explored yet. Because there are quite a few places, like in the overworld, like in this area, that I haven't fully explored. So maybe those will give me the clues that I need. I can't go that way. I would have to have gone on the far right side there beforehand. Yeah, that's a good thing to focus on. Maybe I'll do that instead of worrying about the secret realm so much. I bet there's a secret to the secret realm that, like, maybe there is actually a mechanic that lets you get past the Oh no, can I get up there? I could go to the entrance, I suppose. It kind of looks like I can get up that way, actually. It looks like I can climb up there, and then maybe Well, I could just go to the entrance, I think. Unless the entrance is flooded, which is a distinct possibility. Is that the entrance? That's the entrance, I'm pretty sure. I also feel like the raft music changed a little bit, and maybe that was the Supernova raft music. Like, it sounded a little bit more intense than usual. Maybe it's just my imagination. What is this doing here? Oh, I guess this is what happens when it floods. Is this still going to be operational? Can I? Oh no. Can I not get out this way anymore? That's a problem. Well, then how am I going to watch the Super? That's not good. I guess I just meditate then. And then we're going to try to solve some overworld stuff at the next loop. Yeah, let's solve some overworld stuff on the next loop. Overworlds? Regular world? I don't know. Without using lanterns. I'll find some reels. Because it's telling me there's some areas that I haven't fully explored. Like the reservoir is one of them. And I think the cliffs are as well. I think the cliffs are actually going to be how I get to somewhere very important. The weird building that was like across the broken bridge. I can review the computer anyway. Computer has all kinds of little tips for me to decide where to go next. Rumor mode. Hidden Gorge. Hidden Gorge is the... No, Hidden Gorge is the one that I want to go to. But just so we can think about it a little bit. Subterranean Lake is the final place. Starlit Cove. Endless Canyon, I think, is just the other version of Hidden Gorge. Reservoir I'm not done with, which is I find very interesting because... This reservoir I found a room of burn control this projection seems like it brought an extra stranger and another craft. So this is supposed to be connected to another building somewhere. Or another spaceship, maybe? Anyway, Hidden Gorge seems like a very good next place to investigate to me. I bet there's going to be more reels that I haven't seen yet. I think that last time I was in Hidden Gorge was actually the only time I've been there. I think that was when I first discovered the artifacts and the lanterns. And I've just been like going into lantern worlds ever since then because I realized how many different fires there were. Alright, Hidden Gorge. So much easier to just do normal stuff in this area, in my opinion. Hidden Gorge, here we come. Easy. We just don't even worry about anything. We just go in here. We don't even need an artifact. Not relevant to today's mission. I need to go on the right side there, and then I need to be very certain that What is the point of that cove? I went in that cove at one point, and I thought there'd be like a cave or some kind of secret, but it seems like the only thing is that I can get kind of high up, which is sort of useful if I want to go over to that village, but as soon as I want to go in the water, it's not very useful. Oh, I'm already so much closer. This ring world gets a lot smaller when you're speeding along on a raft. Ring world? Whatever this structure is called. Is that the burned out thing where I found the Eye of the Universe? I think that's where that was. So yeah, I'm gonna want to make a very sharp right after I go in here. So I don't want to go too fast. probably means I want to point this way as I'm going through, and occasionally keep an eye out for the part where I make the turn. Yeah, don't go too fast. Go a little bit faster. Come on, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Get caught by this current. Good, we're in the Hidden Gorge now. Okay, and then we just get picked up by that thing. And then we figure out what the ship computer... I bet this is where I'm going to find some reels. And I bet that's going to make my life a little bit easier. I bet there's going to be all kinds of secret mechanics explained that I don't know about. It's going to be like, oh, you can walk backwards or something. There's going to be some way to get past these guys even when there's light. Alright, Hidden Gorge, here we are. Where's my secrets? I also think this gorge should be on the opposite side of, like, some special building that I would like to get to. We can start by going this way now. And just examine this place from one end to the other, maybe. This here. Reels? Reels? I feel like they really make you work for, like, new things in this habitat. Like, there's so many rubes that are just all torn up that there's nothing to find. But you have to look everywhere just in case. There's the temple, which I have been in only once. It might not actually be the worst thing if I do find an artifact to go in there. I'm pretty sure there is a... Yeah, so here's the theater. There's an artifact. I'm pretty sure you find a reel right in here that's telling you how the artifacts work. Let's just double check. There's a reel. The third seal. I am kind of curious if there's special information in these. And then where am I going to get a lantern from? I guess the temple is probably... the temple is surely the closest lantern. It's right across the bridge. Just in case I want to go in, I'm going to specifically take the lantern from there to save time later. I'll only have to move one lantern that way. Big time save. Is there stuff on the roofs? There's something there, but it doesn't look like there's anything cool on top of it. It just looks like it's a bit of a tunnel. Okay, I think I've seen this one, but let's watch it again just in case. There's the first seal, the second seal, and the third seal. And there might be clues in this that I just haven't noticed. This guy comes out of the shadows. He shines a light through that thing and creates the third seal. I don't know what's so special about this, though. Like, I can't get the password this way. Can I? I don't think so. Yeah, I've already seen this one, but also I don't know what it reveals. Maybe there's another one in the... no, wrong way. It's the right way? This way. We've got another reel somewhere in here. We've got at least one more reel, right? I think I've seen this one. I need to find the reel pertaining to the bug people or whatever that last one is, because that looks interesting. I think I've seen this one, but we'll watch it just to make sure. So they arrived in this galaxy, star system. They went around. Yeah, this one blew my mind. They remember their old planet. They start crying because they miss it so much. And then they invent some cursed technology that defies time and space, and then they use that technology to all go to sleep, and then their artifacts light, and they wake up in the other realm. I'm guessing the missing part was them inventing the artifact or something like that. Painting 3 of them. So what's next? We've got the theater, we've got the temple, we've got an elevator that I think maybe is how I got here. We've got, what's down here? I can't get into the floor below in this building. But unless the elevator skips a floor, I should have already been there. What's this? This looks new. Oh no. How am I gonna... Oh, I'm actually okay. Okay, not too bad. Get through there. We just go over here. So yeah, this is where the bridge was at. So my ship's log should update as soon as I go in this building. What is special about this? Is like a new symbol above that building. Like it's a green flame, but there's something else going on with it. This is another temple. Yeah, so we saw this happen in a maybe I can get a reel in here. Yeah, we saw something about this. Oh. What? Where am I gonna get the password? Maybe I get the password in here somewhere. A film reel. Wait, this is... Never mind. Never mind. Would they hide the password perhaps in the temple? Is it the same password that I've already... Is it hidden over there somewhere? Come on, teleport. Oh, wait. There's something behind that. What am I supposed to do knowing that there's something behind that? Am I supposed to go around back? Like, maybe there's a way to go... Maybe I could go over it, actually. Yeah, there's an elevator behind it. That's... I can see that for sure. How tall is this thing? I feel like I'm not solving the puzzle correctly, and I'm not actually going to find the elevator this way. I am really high up, though, which is fun. Wait, is there something... What is that thing? That's not like a normal tree. It's like some kind of a... Let's get a little bit closer view if we can. Oh. It's like collecting energy or a signal or something from... I don't think I can get across this unless I find a really narrow point though. I also have no idea if I'd be able to interact with that thing even if I did get to it. Well, what have I learned? I've learned that there's something behind this building inside of that cliff. I'm gonna feel really silly if it's something I've already explored. I can't fit the scout launcher into it, which is kind of weird. So, which makes me think the only thing I'm supposed to see through there is that chain. Why? The hole continues, actually. Maybe I can look through different parts of it. See something. I'm feeling like I'm going to be revealed to be very silly and actually... that chain thing. Maybe that chain thing is going to be this, even. Ship log updated. Well, I'm glad I clicked that. Okay, because now I'm going to have an entry for this. How long would it take to try all of these? It would probably be multiple cycles, wouldn't it? Do I remember? Hold on. Do I remember what the other one was, just in case they would somehow use the same password twice? They probably wouldn't, but... It was like, this one appeared twice. There were two things that appeared twice. One of the things that appeared twice was fire, I think. This one was like... There's no way it's the same password twice. That would be completely absurd. Right? It was like this. Or it was like this. No, they wouldn't use the same password twice. That would be silly. That would be ridiculous. What is... It's so weird what a specific, like, space that, that has to occupy. Oh, we've got our first... The dam is broken. Like, where... The chain is, like, that way, but... If you're trying all the combinations, I might head out. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good idea at all. I just thought I'd try the one that was used for the other door. I'm not even sure if I remembered it correctly, to be fair. So... Surely, the only reason I can even see that chain is because, oh, goodbye to that building. Yeah, the only reason I can see that chain, I think, is because that is what's going to get revealed when I do the other thing. So this was the pathway that led me through. Or maybe, hold on, have I properly investigated this cave? Oh no, I forgot. I have to use skills to do it. We can look in here a little bit more. Maybe there's like a weird side passage that connects to that that other place. There's no, maybe not. I mean, I've solved how to get here. There's nothing up there on the roof. Why are you close on? Yeah, I'm not getting any further with this until I figure out the password, I think. I feel like it should be hidden close, though. Why would they hide it somewhere far away? I mean, maybe it's hidden in plain sight and I'm just not seeing it, but... If it's not, like, in the temple... Maybe it's somehow hidden in the films? But not necessarily the specific films that I've already seen. I have to take the elevator. I've done everything in this area except take the elevator. Well, no, that's not true, because I go into the cave and then I stop exploring over here. So what I could still do... Oh, that looks like a, an interesting symbol on that building. Also, have I been in this building? Hang on. This is, like, broken. Looks like I can get in that side. I don't know if I've been in this building. This could be completely new to me. Oh! I can almost get on the roof. Can I get on, like, a tree or something as a starting point? No, I'm on the roof. Easy. See, I can get in. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. And I'm sure I'm not dead here. Well, the dam's broken, isn't it? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into the top area. Maybe? Can I get up there? Ouch. Something hurt me. I think it was the little electric things. Yeah, if I could somehow get up there. Where is it? Yeah, up there. I need to find the bug reel. The bug reel seems important. I say bug. The picture looks like a bug to me when you see the chapter list or whatever it's supposed to be. Also, which side has the secret entrance to the, I think it's this side. No, you had the right idea. I had the right idea. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll go back there on the next loop. You seen the left part of the reservoir? Oh, that part? I think I have seen it. I mean, are there reels there? It also said that I wasn't done with the reservoir, so I definitely need to see something in the reservoir. I had a theory maybe something was underwater. Oh, nope, I'm getting killed. I am dead. Okay. Left part of the reservoirs. I do like exploring stuff in the overworld, though. It does feel a little bit easier. I was saying that right idea, too much spoiler. I mean, it's fine for now. I'm very, very stuck right now. So it's helpful to at least know what direction to be looking in. That's all right. But yeah, I can go look at the cliffside village again. Why do I not have a marker? Does the marker only appear once I am in here? Oh yes, once I put my spacesuit on. That makes a lot of sense. Abandoned temple. Why does this not have a thing that says there's an interface that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence? Not done in the Hidden Gorge. Good to know. I won't hand you clues, but you literally just missed the balcony. There. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I assumed that the fact that I could look through the hole and see that balcony was like a sign that that was an important place, and that I would make progress by going there. Man, they don't make it easy. Just getting to the cliffside village is not particularly easy. Whoa! There we go, we back up. And then we come here, and then we rotate. And we make an amazing landing. Best landing I've done. Alright. Then we go in. Do a bit of that. Yeah. And we just go straight to the cliffside place. Just like that. The Hidden Gorge, it's called. This phase of the also found very... I need to move my chat so I can actually see. Hold on. Move the game window there. Very tricky. There's a lot to remember. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to remember the layout of like where I have and haven't been in like two different realms. I found. Especially, there was that discovery I made earlier that was like, oh, you can't actually go from the first area to the second area in the Hidden Realm because the raft just goes right by it and there's nowhere to land. And it feels like a lot of stuff is easy to mess up as well. Like, I feel like this part right here, if I don't slow down enough, or if I don't catch the current correctly, it's all over. Okay. okay. And we'll just go there. Don't go too fast. We don't want to go right past the entrance to the gorge. I see it. This way. This way. Okay, good. And then we get caught on the thing. Then I go up the elevator and I go exactly where I was before. Not too difficult. Elevator? Whatever this is. This contraption. These owl people have a weird thing where a lot of their technology seems like very low level, but then a little bit of it seems really high level. And I don't know if I'm supposed to glean something from that. That's right. So, no, I should just go where I know I was going to go. I'll come down and explore this stuff later if I still have more. I mean, I'll probably do it no matter what, because I won't know until I see the ship whether I'm done with this area. Is there even, are there bridges over to that side? Yeah, there's some bridges. Oh, in fact, yeah. So the only place that I can't properly inspect from... I mean, I can do a couple quick inspections while I'm on this level. I think this might be new, at least these last couple of runs, because I think what I did was I went across there, I went in there, and then I went in there, and that's the place I need to go. And this... Got any film reels? We got anything good in here? I can kind of take a look at this, actually. That's a raft. That's not going to fool me. I'm going to fall in the water if I push that. Oh, it's this weird situation. Wait, have I been here? Hold on. This looks new. Oh, how do I get in there? Huh. Maybe that actually have to get in from the other side. Can I see an entrance? There's like a door there, but it's just not open. Why is one of the chairs knocked over? That seems odd. And why is there a viewing room for this whole area? No opening. That door's done. That surely is just going in the drink if I push anything there. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. Back up. Yeah, I'll just go where I was gonna go. Although, no, I'm not quite done here because I could go this way. Where's the interesting part of this building? It's like there. Oh, maybe I could jetpack shenanigans my way into there. But for now... Oh, you know what is going to make my life easier? I just saw probably what I was supposed to do. All right, let me... Don't take that raft, thank you. I figured it was going to be a bad time. This looks like it might line up a little bit nicer. No, actually, it's just as bad. It's just as bad, if not worse. Oop. Okay. I need to have a little bit more momentum. Oh, almost. Not quite. There we go. So... Ooh. No. Is this side looks a little bit easier. Okay, much cleaner landing. So now I can go in here, because just like I saw, this door is open. We can open this door from this side. And maybe get a film reel? There's something is like flickering. There's like an electronic thing. Why are these guys so tall? Hello? Why is this music so... I can see down. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to... Yep. We can take a look in here. Password? 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 I mean, I can see that there's doors. I can see that there's actually another hole in the wall, which is interesting. I feel like that is maybe... there's a door there. Wait a minute, does the scout... No. No. Are you kidding me? This is so silly. Did that open the door? The scout generates light. I can't turn off the scout though, right? I have to retrieve it. Like, I have to start holding the button like here. Will I be able to see like where it... This is such a silly puzzle if this is how I'm supposed to do this. It opened. Okay. So now I can get in that way. Where's that door? Oh no. Oh no. Where is the door? Please. Please don't do this to me. Oh no, maybe I could just... No, it's like this. It's like this. Okay, it's not actually that bad. Interesting puzzle. And we have a new slide reel. I love it. This is going to be a big one. I can feel it. It was not easy to get compared to the other slide reels. Okay, we got something. Maybe now I'm done in the cliff area. Probably not, though. Probably not that easy. Can I... There we are. I don't even know if I've been... Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know if I've been in that area. Any big revelations in the last 2 hours? Unfortunately, no, it's been very slow going. But I did just get this slide reel, which I think is going to be a big deal. I think this is going to tell me something huge. Oh, wait a minute. I can't carry a lantern and a slide reel at the same time, so I have to do it like this. Found a new YouTube short, did I? I mean the one where I fell off the edge. Oh. Wait a minute, why did I see something for a second? I have to assume that's a glitch. Alright, we're just gonna zip on over to the temple. It was very nice of them to put this temple so close to the theater. Oh, the reel. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm caught up now. I understand. What do we got here? This is going to be important. So we have these two things. Wait, where have I seen these? Wait, is that part of the password? Those things look a little bit like one of the possible password inputs. I don't think that's going to be right. Let's just go through the reel. Something... Oh, this is the... What? This is new. Okay, hold on. So from the entrance, it's like... Well, what is that, like 100? It's more than 120 degrees, I think. It's 2 1/5 rotations clockwise, basically. And then there's something that we want to know about that. That's a pretty good reel. I like this reel a lot. That's a good reel. Okay. That's very exciting. And then I think... Am I just going to have to do jetpack shenanigans to get to the other place? I sure hope not. The other place of interest is that one. That looks like jetpack shenanigans if I've ever seen them. Or maybe I can go that way. Maybe it's not going to be so bad. Because, yeah, I could see through the window in there, I could see some other stuff. I mean, I've got a nice to-do for the next time I'm on the outside. But for now... I must have been this way. No, this is... I've been this way. How do I get... In fact, yeah, I couldn't have gotten anywhere interesting from there. The interesting place is like... I get in here? This too. You guys have secret stuff going on. What is the... So we've got... I do not understand what I'm seeing. My mind can't comprehend this technology. I mean, maybe I'll find out why the green thing's coming out when I go there. Maybe then we'll see. How do I get over there? How do I get into that room? That room looks so important that I don't know what to do. Remember, that's probably just related to the location where the hull breach happens. The hull breach? Hold on, there's a hull breach? Is that why there's a... Is that why the thing gets destroyed? Hold on. Explored that building. I've seen that reel. Oh. Speaking of, something has just exploded. So, where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get into the back of that building. So if I wanted to try to find a lovely discovery when I realized. Maybe it'll make sense to me when I get there. I'll learn as well. This looks like, come on, you can't tell me this doesn't somehow, oh wait, never mind. That just leads to the, I've just gone in a big circle. Okay, maybe if I, oh no, that's getting destroyed down there, isn't it? No! That's unfortunate. Well, what am I gonna do now? I guess I don't have any interesting access to new areas, do I? Like, that looks the same. I'm not going to be able to get into the search will come back later. Alright, see you in a bit, Jonas. Can I see anything new in here because it's underwater? Doesn't really look like it. I'm certain I'm not done here. I'm certain I need to get into that room. But I can't imagine how when... Unless it's like through the cliff. It's more through the tunnel shenanigans. At the moment, I'm not even sure how I get up to some of these places. But maybe... I don't think I've fully explored the lower part of this whole area. So maybe this is something. What thread are you currently pulling on? Mostly just trying to find all the reels. Because I feel like the reels don't seem to be gated behind anything too crazy. And also just for all of the areas that are not in like the strange owl spirit realm. If my ship log says I'm not done in an area, I'm just assuming I'll be able to find what I need to find by looking around for the time being. Oh, I can get over there. Ouch. I can call this. Oh, I can't call that. That's been destroyed. Was that destroyed just now by the wings? There's no way I can get up there unless I could stand on this, maybe? Can't stand on that. I mean, I'm tempted to just meditate and try to, I'm just gonna meditate and go straight for that thing. That seems like a very helpful thing to be able to investigate. What happened in the Elk Spirit Realm area, or whatever you called it. What have I seen so far? I followed that one owl earlier and got kicked out before I could figure out where he was going. There was the bell. There was the... I haven't gotten much farther. I had a lot of failed attempts at getting through the second area where there's the island in the middle and you have to get past the sentry that is... It's guarded by, like... I say it's guarded. It can kick you out if it sees you. And then there's, like, a bridge with... like candles that you can't just blow out. Hull breach. Found a slide reel that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. I wonder if I can stop that. Endless canyon. So yeah, I probably am still not done with the... Oh no. I am apparently done. I don't even see where it is. I am apparently done with the Hidden Gorge, which is interesting. So the reservoir, there's something I still haven't done in the reservoir. Maybe a slide reel. But we can start by investigating that hull breach location. There's a green flame. That makes it seem like the owls did it? Maybe? So hull breach in an old reel, right? I don't think that happens recently. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So the location of it is right over this way. Right around here. It's that one, I believe. And look at that. It's breached. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can go in because it's been breached. I instantly got turned around as soon as I was not on my ship. This is such a weird place to be standing. All right, in we go. New things. We have to see when there's new things. Ship log updated. Wow, and there's an artifact even. I guess I'll grab the artifact. Might as well. Oh, this is where it is. It's this place that I wanted to get to. Okay. So we've got a staff, an artifact staff. Maybe you can only use these if you've got a lit artifact. I wonder. Why did I have the ability to look in there like that? Oh, I get. Okay, the artifact is apparently not need to be lit. Wait, hello? I can move while I'm in here. Completely different vibe. See, not being around your ship, not being able to translate things, not having a jetpack. I feel like the biggest thing that makes a difference is not being able to translate things. Not being able to see anything these guys wrote makes them so much spookier and more unfriendly. Wait, I did not pay attention to that at all. I need to watch it again. Okay, he picks it up, walks in, and then he closes it. And then while he's sitting there, he falls asleep and wakes up. Wait, the lantern is empty? Hold on, wait. What was the lantern not empty? No, the lantern is empty. What is the purpose of this? You've got an empty lantern. You fall asleep holding an empty lantern and looking at the fire. Then you wake up and you still have an empty lantern. What? Okay. Yeah, the viewing reels it feels more like you're spying on them. It feels like is it important that the door's closed? Because I don't know how to close the door from here. Also, this isn't lit, so I don't think that's going to be very... Why does it say drop artifact? Oh, this is a type of artifact? Oh. Well, I guess if I can find a green flame with this one. What is in there? There's a breach. Oh, that's where I came from. I'm silly. I'm very silly. And I've got another staff in here. Are we going to learn something else from here? Show me. So you pick up the other type of artifact that we already know about. You look at the fire and fall asleep. You have some nice dreams. And that lights the artifact. This kind of just feels like what was that above him? I mean, that just feels like another way of learning the same thing that I've already learned from the other reel. Oh, speaking of reels. I should be able to get out of here, right? I should be able to... Wait, this is a really good shortcut. This is exactly what I needed. It's a shortcut into the, into this area. Okay, so now it says I'm done in the cliffside area, but not done in the reservoir. So now, I mean, now it feels like I'm quite close to getting all of the reels viewed. I don't know what I've learned except that there's a second type of artifact. Wait a minute, maybe that artifact will let me turn invisible or something? I have a feeling that it's gonna be very helpful for the hidden realm in some way. I don't know how, but it's gonna be helpful somehow. Still don't know the password to that place. I still don't know the password in the Eye of the Universe temple. These people are so strange. They don't worship the Eye of the Universe. They have two eyes. They're so different from me. I don't understand it. I'm just a four-eyed bug. And I'm not a bug guy. That's a different universe. I'm a frog guy. That's all I am. I guess I'm gonna... Okay, wait. I'm gonna watch this slide reel. I need more hands for this game. Because now I'm gonna have to go all the way back to that room for, like, the weird... Honestly, it just looked like an unlit lantern to me. It didn't look like a new type of artifact, but it called it an artifact. So... I can give it a try. Wait a minute. I feel like that room was actually where they designed the is where they designed the artifacts, or like where they tested the artifacts. Lantern. Oh wait, these are the different artifacts, I guess. So we have this type of artifact. Maybe this was the prototype. And then we go in there, falls asleep, wakes up. We're gonna give him this one. Falls asleep. Of course, we don't get to see what happens here. What happens if you're asleep with this one? Oh, I can see a little bit. Is he like trying to get out or something? Wait, so this is the middle one. This is the artifact where it has... It's like a different casing, but it doesn't have the spikes anymore. Why are the spikes so... Something bad probably happens when you use that one. And then we use this one. And it lights. And he says, yes, it works. Remember how you got into that room in the first place? Oh, through the breach. Oh, he shakes his head because it just doesn't work with the first design. Okay. Oh! Oh, I feel like I see what you're telling me. The second one... Oh, I understand. The second version of the artifact. So, I mean, if the first one just doesn't work, do I actually care? I feel like I have to try it. I bet it's one of these situations where it's worse in like 99% of situations, but then maybe it's useful for getting past the second thing for some weird reason. Like maybe I'm a ghost in the spirit realm, or I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. Wait, I want to go this way. Okay, how easily can I test? I can test this quite easily because I could just... I could take the original version of the artifact. Yeah, second version was not good. We don't like the second version. Yep, and that's the same one. That's the one where the breach is. Okay. What if you can actually try the second one and it does explode like in their test? I don't think I can get the second one. I didn't see it in here before. I can get the third one. It is interesting they let me have the first one. The first one is really making me feel like... No, wait, where's it? Where did it go? No, wait, I can have the second one. Let's explode. Let's learn something. Let's learn why the second one is so bad. Wait, how do I get out? Oh, this is the viewing room. Don't want to go there. I'm so turned around. I get turned around so easily. where's the temple? Over there. I might as well go this way. The first, yeah, I think the first one is probably going to be the solution. I have a feeling I'm just going to die if I do this, but just for science, you know, if you're in a time loop, you might as well do some science. I'm very happy to have a shortcut in here though, because I feel like I want to experiment with all the artifact versions. I think the first artifact has secrets that will let me do things in the Hidden Realm. I think it's got all kinds of secrets. I mean, the guy just shook his head after the first one, so I wonder. But no, we could try the second one. Here we go. It's gonna be great. What? Oh, okay, yep. Early adopter. Attempt to use the second artifact prototype. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay, there we go. It's the first one that has me intrigued, though. Wait a minute. Not only is this shortcut really good for getting into the cliffside place, I think it's really good for getting into the reservoir. I think this just straight up makes it way easier to navigate this place. I wish I'd found this earlier. I shouldn't have gotten so sucked into exploring the secret realms so early. I think you do want to finish the main area first in order to have shortcuts like this available. Alright, what have we learned? Damaged laboratory. Whoops. Test chambers. I can switch the slideshow. Second chamber is badly damaged to be entered through a hull breach inside of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted, difficult to make out, but flames seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. We've got the sealed vault. We've got the subterranean lake. Can't really make much progress there. Reservoir, Starlit Cove. I mean, I just want to go experiment with the first artifact, honestly. We got a good explosion there. Very good explosion. And now we have a shortcut, and it's so nice to have a shortcut like this. It's beautiful. Oh, it even points. Wait, there's no way the pointer moves because it knows that I know about this. That would be silly. Oh, wait, what did that come from? Doesn't matter. I'm done using my ship for now. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Look at that. Hull breach right there. Ouch. Did not need to take damage though. Oh wait, it's like this. Oh wait, what? How does the gravity work? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Miscalculations have been made. I shouldn't have ditched the ship. I take it back. I regret everything. Okay, wait, no, I can get in. I can get in. That was a close one. I should be nicer to the ship, probably. I shouldn't do that. Alright, can we find a copy of the first artifact in here? They wouldn't do this unless there was like a reason to use the first artifact. Surely they would not do this if there was no reason to, like, what would be the point of this room if that was the case? If this was just like a little for funsies lore thing? Clearly, they want me to use the first prototype for something. Obviously. And I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna see what happens. And where's the... intended way to figure out how to use the artifact. I guess that could be. Yeah, because I figured it out from a different slide reel. Is it just a lore dump, though? I have to try the first... Even though the guy shook his head like it did nothing, I still have to try. Why else would they give this to me? You gotta attempt. You gotta make the attempt. Although, now that I think about it, it didn't actually point to a question mark in the ship log, did it? So maybe it's not so important. All right, we're snoozing. Okay, they actually did not give it to me to do this with. But that's fine. Now my curiosity is satisfied. I've made the attempt. Can't hurt to try. Exactly. We've learned why the guy shook his head. It's because he just had a normal nap. So now I need some kind of a... Oh wait, now I need the raft, which I know where to find. And the ship log says I'm done in this area, so I'm just going to take the raft to the reservoir where it says that I am not done. I haven't made any progress at figuring out the second area, though. I guess I could go in the hidden realm here. No, I should go to the reservoir first. I should try to get every film reel. I need to find the bug reel. Where is it? It's like down here and then down here. Alright, bring me down. I'm ready. Put me in the ocean. Ocean? There's no ocean. Put me in the water. Reservoir, here we come. What have I not found in the reservoir? I feel like I tried to be quite thorough in the reservoir when it said I didn't find anything. And it's still saying that. So I'm not really sure. Let's just go land at the intended... No, wait a minute. Maybe it's this side that I need to explore. And maybe I don't usually get here in time? That's a possibility, I suppose. I also have to assume the reservoir does not count as the same location. I still haven't watched the supernova from the sun observation area, so maybe I could do that on this run. We'll see. Yeah, we can try landing here. Maybe I haven't found something. We've got this, which I believe I have been in there, but maybe there's like another thing in there that I haven't found. Who can say? Yep, it's like sun, round thing, fire. I think I can remember that. Maybe I'm not done here. Who knows? Who knows? It's this one. This one. Fire. This one. They let you know once you've got it. And you can see this. You can see that we're not communicating with the other... This thing got burned, maybe by fire, and now it doesn't work. There's also this. Oh, maybe this is what I'm missing. Why am I... What? Oh, am I supposed to see that thing? Hold on, what is that? Is that not just... Oh no, this is the same hole from the other side. I'm silly. It's just the same hole from the other side. I mean, I don't know what to make of this. We've lost communication with something important. Maybe it's like a probe that lets us talk to the home planet, the home world? There's nothing else in there, right? And there's this whole area. Maybe this has something. Maybe I'm not done over here. What could I be missing in the reservoir? I still think maybe it's hidden underwater. That would be devilish if that was the case. Oh, we've got a film place. Any film reels? We've got a door that goes nowhere. Why have I opened this? There's no way I'm like... Yeah, the dam is perfectly fine. Why did I open this door? It's been destroyed. Nope, don't do that. I want to go back the way I came. Yes, search here. Okay, thank you. Still a bit confused. There is a hook. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I need. Is this the bug one? Is this the one I've been waiting for? It's the bug one. It's what I've been calling the bug one anyway. Okay, is there any more stuff? They wouldn't hide something even more secret, even deeper, would they? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, I was probably never going to find that without the hint, so that is good. I was probably going to just call it a lost cause there. I understand. And look at that. They've put a lantern in the theater. Why don't they always put a lantern in the theater? It's so convenient when you do it that way. Give me the lantern. It feels like the lanterns are like a really deeply integrated part of their culture. So when they were using the lab to develop the artifact, it was sort of like wait a minute, is the bug thing the sealed thing? Oh. I see a bit of something in the background. What room is that? It looks like a lot of this is in the same room. Oh, no, they're not paintings on the wall, they're actually people coming towards. And they gather around this. This is not on the homeworld. So we have the sealed thing, that we build the bell around it, and we lower the bell into the water. Is this like some guy that did something bad, maybe, and they've been sealed away? I don't know what could be in there. I feel like that makes no sense. Surely they're able to die, so if the guy would just die if they did that to him. That's what I'm thinking is not a thing. Or maybe he's in lantern mode. Maybe he got lantern sealed. And maybe there's actually only one owl guy. I wonder if I found everything in this area now. Oh wait, I think I can check on my ship still. Because I should be able to get up... Where is it? Up there. Maybe. Somehow. Yes, I can. I can check on my ship. And then I can watch the supernova from the sun viewing room, perhaps. So yeah, if I'm done in the outer realm, then... I mean, it's possible I've seen all the film reels at this point. Because I've seen... No, I don't think I've seen all of the 1, 2, 3, 4, like... Or what... There's only 3. I haven't seen the 3 sealing things. Although I don't know what I would do with that information if I did see them. Could be on a slide reel actually is the password to the Eye of the Universe place. I wonder if I can find undamaged film reels somewhere. Maybe there's like is this gonna take me where I want to go? This is gonna take me where. Nope, not yet. Come back. I changed my mind. Oh, it actually lets you cancel like that. That's good. Down we go. Oh wait. Not only is my ship not going to be here, it's really not going to be in good shape. This is why I should be nice to my ship. Also, because I should just be nice to my ship. Wait, how am I going to do this? Oh no. Where are you, ship? I don't even see a thing for it. Is it actually not going to be here? I left it over here somewhere. It's just drifted off into the abyss, hasn't it? It's not going to be... This is what I get for my not being nice to my ship. Oh no. Ship's not gonna hang around after a situation like that. Wait, do I just not have a flashlight? I feel like... Oh no, I do have a flashlight. There's just nothing for it to reflect off of. Well, maybe I just loop. You poor ship stuck in this time loop with you. We'll do a nicer time loop for it. We're gonna be nice to the ship next loop. Or at least we're gonna try it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna have the landing skills to park it in that area. It's gonna be kind of annoying if wait a minute. If they're going to like the past in some way, I have no idea like how that would work. But if they're going to the past with the lanterns, then maybe before the temple got destroyed. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I should have. Oh no, I completely forgot. You're right. I should have watched the supernova. No, this time I'll remember. Should have watched the supernova from there. Subterranean lake. Subterranean lake is like the last place. So now, I guess I go back to the Starlit Cove, which is kind of No. I go to the Endless Canyon because that's less explored, which means that it'll be easier to find things that I missed there. Plus, I'm pretty sure I go through the Yeah, I do need to watch the supernova. So yeah, we want to be parked here. And this time we're actually going to park. Can I like match velocity? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. That'll make it easier. Ooh. Oh, no. Match velocity. It's better than last time anyway. Alright. So, this time we are going into the spirit realm. And we're gonna go in like this. And we're gonna have a good time in there. And we already have an artifact. The kind that works. The temple's up there. I do still very strongly feel like the password to the Eye of the Universe thing should be nearby, but I've looked all over for it, and it doesn't say there's more stuff to find around here, so maybe it's fine for now. Although this, technically, if I went to the other side, I wouldn't be in the... If you lose this till you get banished to the spirit realm, there's too many dark worlds. Any kind of dark world I could think of, there's already a thing that is that, but it's not what I'm doing here. I'm sure it'll make more sense once I know what is actually happening. Somehow it's taking them to their planet, I guess. I don't know how they're still alive in this realm, but dead in the outside. Okay. This area is not very explored, and it says that I have more to find here, so I'm going to explore it. I think the thing, what did it emphasize here? The long bridge. which kind of feels like it could be related to the long bridge that goes to the Eye of the Universe thing. I mean, the fact that I could see the planet, surely I'm just on there. Yeah, there's the bridge. It's also strange to me. I need to figure out where I said it. To see the Shadow Realm Yu-Gi-Oh was invented for the dub. Oh, I did know that actually. That they'd kill you if you'd lost. I do remember that. They had to work very hard to make it approved for 4Kids or whatever, wherever it first aired. That's the temple I came from. We're gonna learn the layouts of these places. I was thinking earlier, I really need to make like maps of these because I'm struggling to not like go places I've already been whenever I come into these areas. So I've got this. I mean, this looks like it's important, right? I've got instruments. These guys like music. I'm learning that about them. Wait a minute. These doors seem important because that's how I would get up there, right? But I also don't know what's up there, so without knowing that, how can I... Whoa. What just happened with the music? That was strange. It cut out very suddenly. I mean, I think this is one of the many places where I've seen an elk. Well, we've got this, but we don't have one of that sort of thing. I think the first time you came in here, you made a room appear that you never went into. Ah. Well, I should try to make that room appear again. It's probably... I mean, I know for sure I have more to do here because the ship's log told me I did. Oh, I think this is where I could see. Yeah, he's watching stuff. I can see him in there. Perhaps I'm supposed to try to get in there? See either side. But I can't. They're just not going to let me get in, are they? It's not going to be as simple as just going in. I probably keep moving like this. So easy to get lost in these areas. I can almost see him. Does he not freak out that I'm shining a lantern? He doesn't mind. Just likes to watch movies. How would I even make a room appear? I need one of those magnifier things. Oh, like this. This might be what I need. Well, that seems helpful. Seems like where I want to go. How do I get all the way around, though? This way? No? Isn't that just a temple? Hold on. Am I going to end up going in a big circle? I think it was a bridge. Well, it was probably this bridge. So I'm going to need to find my way over. That's the bridge I never went across. So somehow Yeah, I remember the way I got kicked out of this area was by falling in the water, and I think it was because I went to a what's it called? Went to a raft. This looks like it's going to eventually take me to that bridge, right? If I go this way and then I go, no, it's this one, right? This is the one. This is the bridge I needed to go across. Oh, there's something over there. This looks important. You got to the other side, you can go back across the bridge. This is so important. Look at this. Come on. You can't tell me. Oh no, wait. Is this how I got to the raft though? Because I don't want to go on a raft right now. Now that I know how the rafts work and how this whole area is linked up, I think the raft can only be bad news. Yeah, I've been here before. What happened is I summoned the raft and then I fell in the water. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to go back up. Because this is the area where it's saying I'm not done. So anything I do after I get on the raft is going to be unrelated to this area. Because I don't think there's any other part of this area that I could get to by raft. It's just, I just go in here. I just go in here. Okay, so... Well, then what am I missing from this area is the question. There's a cave down there. That could be important. It certainly looks important. There's something up there, maybe. Oh, and there's something in there as well. There's a lot of somethings. Using the bridge, I could also go down here. This looks new. I don't remember seeing... What is this supposed to represent? I just tried to walk through it like a Mario painting. It's not quite that simple. What's the music doing? Oh no, the music's being strange. This isn't the supernova music in disguise, I don't think. What am I down here for, other than to view this beautiful painting? So wait, is there nothing that I want? Does conceal do anything? Good point, good point. Maybe it's like the other painting. In fact, it has the planet in it, you're right. Oh wait, but we've got a problem. These things are always a problem. I need to figure out how to dispel these. I have a feeling that conceal would do something if those things weren't there. But I don't see any extinguishers for them. And I can't blow them out like normal candles. Maybe if I open that door, I'll be able to like extinguish through the door. I bet that's the answer to the puzzle, is something like that. So that's how I got the bridge to appear. Well, then what am I doing on this side? I should be on this side of the bridge. It's so hard. It's so hard to keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been. So that's the bridge that got me over to here. I don't think... Wait, hold on. That over there looks a bit suspicious. Unless that's what got this bridge to be here. But I feel like that's what got this bridge to be here. Can I go behind the temple? No. Is there another exit to the temple? That's not usually how it works. I can try it, I guess. I mean, if it was gonna work that way, then should have worked there. I could try just ramming through the painting of the tree. I have, yes. That's the first thing I tried. Doesn't seem to work. Oh no. Flooding is happening. But I think we're okay because we're high up. There's this whole area. What is my computer trying to tell me about? Oh, someone is screaming. Someone is probably screaming because they're getting banished from their favorite realm. And also probably dying because they're probably skeletons in the real realm by now. I wonder if I only get not what am I trying to say? Well, this is how I got. Okay, that's how I got that there. Okay, now I remember. It's coming back to me. Why have they set up this whole puzzle like this is the end of the area that I want to interact with, when actually, like, all it does is take me to the raft, which I don't want to go to. I guess because this is one of the first areas that you might access after learning the trick, because there's a slide in the like, that's what happened to me. This was the first area that I accessed. So if I had wanted to go to other areas, that would have been good. But right now, I just want to finish this area. What else does it possibly want me to find? Does it want me to, like, interact with this guy? Because I don't know how to do that. You don't see me. Wait, what? Okay, that's terrifying. I wonder if I was supposed to do that. Yeah, as soon as I concealed, he disappeared. Is he, like, sneaking around in there now? He didn't die, did he? He didn't, like, turn off his lantern and stop being in there. Which presumably would have killed him if he did do that. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm supposed to go through the painting somehow, but I'm not understanding how. Like 98 here, I barely remember any of the specifics. Yeah, this one is... You were saying there's some stuff that you're not sure how you're supposed to know to do it. It is quite intuitive. I feel like I'm just going dead end to dead end, and it's not... Like, what is the idea behind this? I remember, like, 2 mechanics you haven't figured out yet. That's all I know. There's more. Ah. So maybe at some point I'll learn a mechanic that's... What was that? I thought I saw movement. It's just my imagination. It's such a big area. It's like there's so much stuff. I mean, I could extinguish the bridge, but I don't think I want to. I think I like having the bridge more than I like not having it. Is there a hand somewhere that I can tell? It's that's surely is where I have to go. But how on earth would I get there? The thing that you haven't done yet has to be at the painting / door. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have to go back to the painting. There's something that's going to get me through there. At some point, I'm going to learn whatever mechanic it is that's going to get me through the secondary, because that area is very tricky. Where's the painting? It's like down here, I think. Maybe. It's downstairs somewhere. Maybe here? Painting broadly aimed at where the case on the other side, or that case on the other side is. Wait. So you're saying, like, oh no, I can't go back. I mean, it's aimed at a door, isn't it? That's what it's aimed at. Oh wait, you're watching a movie again. You're enjoying the film. Oh, I can probably get through some of these doors by extinguishing. Oh. Okay, so maybe the painting will take me to the cave? I'm getting so turned around. I don't even know how to get to the painting, let alone get through it. I feel like I go here, and then at some point I teleported through the... Can I get it to the hand from this angle? Probably not. Probably not allowed to angle the hand like that. Yeah, there's the cave. Pretend if you could walk through the pin and go straight, I think you'd end up there. So maybe it's gonna make a bridge? Possibly? So I can go through here. I think what happened, okay, I think I was supposed to take the hand, and I was a little too hasty to take the other hand back. I think the painting is like down here somewhere. Yeah, that's just gonna take the other hand back, which I don't want to do. I want to go this way. Oh, it is across the bridge, isn't it? It's across the bridge, but it's downstairs instead of upstairs. Yeah, you go to the bridge you made appear. Yeah, it's here. So I can extinguish. I could walk backwards. I could walk backwards while extinguished. I can shine it on the planet specifically. I don't have a lot of buttons. I could jump, I guess. It does have these weird cracks, I notice. I could jump on... Wait a minute. Oh, no, I could drop the artifact. Is that good? I feel like the artifact is so connected to my presence here. I want to extinguish these. This is the issue. That's the problem. What on earth could I be not trying? I mean, that thing hanging above it is notable, I guess. I just don't have a lot of different buttons. I could conceal and I could focus. I can change this. Hello? Who's screaming? I could make the circle smaller by standing closer to it. There's a tree, there's a planet. Wait, have I tried walking through while not holding the artifact? Yes, I have. Also, I'm getting the music. I bet the ship's log is going to give me a little bit of a clue. I just don't have that many buttons. It has to be those lanterns, right? Yeah. If I could put out these lanterns, it would be fine. But I can't extinguish... Wait, if I put down the lantern, can I extinguish them? It's definitely the lanterns. I need, like, one of those extinguishers that is, because that's usually how I would put out those lanterns. If I can find another way to put them out, that's going to be... That's going to be useful for the other place as well. I'm just going to stomp them out. No, that doesn't do it. What on earth is the secret to extinguishing these lanterns? I bet there's a film reel that explains it. All I can think is that I need an extinguisher. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I can get through this door. I cannot get through this door. I thought that was a good idea. The door is dark if I mean, I'm about to go supernova anyway. Well, I roughly know how to get here at least. Is there any kind of thing that could be aimed at those? Is there an extinguisher up here somewhere? Can I angle? Wait, oh, there it goes. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Okay. I get back there quickly. I just really don't know what I'm doing there. Is there anything else upstairs? Not that I could think of or that I remember seeing, but I'll focus on upstairs next time. Maybe there's either an extinguisher or there's some way that I could, like, put out those lanterns. Those lanterns are definitely what's going on though. What have I learned? Starlit Cove. Or no, not Starlit. Wait, it says I'm done here? What do you mean I'm done here? I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I'm definitely not done here, right? Because how is the mural of the large tree the last thing that I need to find? That's like a secret that I need to solve, surely. Surely. Oh. Wait, okay, I could have a spoiler on this one. Do I definitely need to go back here? Like, do I definitely need to go back to the tree mural? Because, like, the ship log is saying I'm done, but I don't think I believe that. Genuinely do not remember. Okay, I guess I'll believe the ship log then and go to the cove. Because I think the cove I was also very, very stuck on. But just Google it at this point. Okay. I mean, for now I'm going to the cove because what's that blue thing off in the distance? Probably shouldn't get too distracted, but that might be the interloper? No, that can't be the interloper. I don't actually know what that is. I wonder if that's the thing this guy is communicating with. Okay, I think for the cove, I actually want to go in the normal entrance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're just gonna as best we can. I'm sure I don't need like an extra thing to get through the cove. I think I think it's just a matter of solving the puzzle and maybe finding something that I haven't found yet. I have found something interesting here actually. I found like there's like a weird elevator shaft that I can't seem to go into without dying. Like, I died of fall damage, but I'm pretty sure that elevator shaft is kind of where I want to go. This area is very complicated. Also, I don't know if there's an artifact. Yeah, I don't know if there's an artifact in Area 2, so I'm just grabbing this artifact. And I know I will die to rocks if I... Also, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure I do trust this thing that says that I'm not done in an area, because I'm still pretty sure that the part where I could follow an elk around is in the first area. Like the one that I would have reached if I'd gone to that other temple. But it says I'm done there, so I don't know. We can do this for now, and then I'll revisit other secret areas as needed. I've got some question marks too. I think the question marks, like the, what am I trying to say? The big question marks in the ship log. I think those are actually slightly different. What am I trying to say? Those can appear even if it tells you that you're done exploring an area. Like saying you need to explore an area is just a different thing. So for instance, there's nothing that says I need to explore an area for the password for the oh, there we go. Here we go. Right, this area has me absolutely confused. So I can tell what the goal of this area is. That part I figured out. The goal is to get to this thing in the center. This staircase that goes down. But it's not easy because there's a statue guarding it that will kick me out. And just like with the painting, I need to get past these little lantern guys. I think the area that I've investigated the least is trying to go also not following what people are saying, which is strange. I think you're just missing information. Okay. I'm gonna investigate this a little bit. This is like I think a little boat that I can get to this way. Just to check. I can't, there's no like deluminator or illuminator or something. Just missing information. Oh, whoops. So yeah, these statues, I figured out you can conceal yourself from them, which is all well and good. What does this do? Would this just summon a raft if I needed it? Maybe. But yeah, we've got this raft. But I don't know what the point of this burned out building is. I can get here this way, and then... So it's like 90% of the challenges of this game, but still. True. This seems important. This seems important, but I don't know how to interact with it. It's like a telescope. What is it pointed at? Is it pointed at a particular star? Maybe? Not sure. Yeah, so this seems important as well. A star is making galaxies. But I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to turn that into something I can act on. Oh, that confused me for a second. So yeah, I don't think I can do anything else in this burned out building. Doesn't seem like it. So it seems like I just go back. And then I'm very, very stuck on this area. This area is fiendish. And I don't know how it works. So, okay, that's this whole area that you get to pass this weird thing. And then you can go in here. You can jump to the hand. I feel like the secret to this area is either, like, yeah, this seems important. Because maybe I could get like a lever to call that thing if I could get down into there. But then how do I do that? I've tried jumping down into that hole, but I always seem to die to fall damage. Is that where I came from? That is not where I came from. Hold on. We can do a little investigation here before we jump to that hand. I'm not so sure that I'm done here. There's not a lot else I can do. Yeah, this feels extremely suspicious to me, this hole, because I don't know where there's like an elevator that lines up with that. In fact, isn't there a missing railing at the same point where it is? Yeah, it's here. No, they have to want me to jump down there. But I die if I do. I always die to fall damage if I go down that hole. Maybe I have to like... Must be some kind of secret conceal area that I'm missing. Wait, why am I in here? What is this? Oh, okay, no, this is just a door. This is a normal door. So I could go like... I think I have to go down this elevator. This is where I've explored the least, is if I go down the elevator. Can't believe they just want you to jump down. They definitely want me to jump down it because they removed the balcony there. But I've tried it twice, and both times I died to fall damage, so I don't think I'm missing something with that hole. Oh wait, is this important? I'm also thinking maybe I can find the area under the hole. We're looking here. Wait, what is this? Oh no, this is just water. It's... I think the hole should be... I'm gonna be really sad if there isn't a lever to call the, the thing. Isn't the hole similarly... It is similarly shaped to the elevators. What I'm thinking is that... Oop, what I'm thinking is that if I could somehow get there... So this is where I'm kind of stuck, is like... Oh, wait a minute, what's that over there? Oh, is that gonna be the part below the hole? I guess it would be... There's a way to get an elevator there. That's when an elevator ends up when you take it or something. So yeah, I can't get any closer than this because of those lanterns. So once again, the fact that I can't put out that style of lantern makes it a lot harder. Yeah, this was like the most unexplored area for me, but... I was thinking maybe somehow this cave connects to the hole, but I don't see it, and I don't see an elevator anywhere either. DLC is so tricky. Okay, so then, yeah, there's nowhere I could go except for this elevator. Yeah, it's definitely connected to the elevators because there's an elevator directly above it. So what I'm hoping is that somehow I can get below where that hole is, and then there'll be a call button for an elevator, which is not guaranteed. It's not necessarily there with every elevator, but there's also a place where I can hear footsteps. Have we heard the screaming yet this run? I have heard this run. I don't think so. I hear footsteps above me. Wait a minute, have I been out here before? What's out here? I think this might just be the, yeah, that's the house where you get to the raft from, or the, yeah, that's where you get to the raft from, so that's not relevant, I think. Screaming does seem important. Yeah, I can hear footsteps above me. There's an owl up there. Or something. It's very clear that there's important stuff above me in this area. How do I turn off? I just need to turn off that bit there. Oh, maybe I can see... I also hear footsteps here. So there's this. This is like a landing pad for an elevator. But there's no call button. So I can't call it down here. And there's... And now I've just gone in a big circle, I think. I need one of those big things with the gap. Like, I presumably need to get up into these buildings. Maybe I can see a hand from some angle? That must be... Is that an extinguisher? I can't tell. No, I think that's just a normal railing. But... yeah, I definitely need a way to get to the middle. I just don't know. Whoa. Are we gonna hear the screaming soon, maybe? Is the screaming gonna give me a way out, perhaps? Oh, I hear it. Did it come from there? I heard screaming. So someone dead up there. Maybe that's gonna be the secret. I think I might be about to get kicked out though. It's getting louder and louder. No? Maybe I'm okay? I guess I'm not kicked out yet? Yeah, I heard the screaming just now. Oh, and I still hear sounds coming from up there though. Is there like some way for me to... Is there like a secret in here? I seem to be stuck. Oh dear, my feet are not touching the ground. Oh no. What was downstairs? Below the hand was a little. I mean, I'm gonna have to meditate. Below the hand was a little sign, and I jumped over the sign, and then there was a raft, and it was a two-way raft, and it went to a burned-out building. And in the burned-out building, there was a cabinet that I opened, which had a picture of a flower that had a bunch of galaxies coming out of it. Oh wait, maybe I could have gone through that. Okay, well anyway, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on some geometry, so I'm just gonna go back in again. Yeah, I'm very stuck on that area. That area is quite confusing. The flower painting. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could interact with that. The flower painting is maybe going to be related to the other painting. Somehow. DLC is very difficult. Very, very, very high difficulty. I'm slowly getting closer and closer to learning things, I hope. So what do we have? We have the sealed vault. We have the password to the... Actually, where does it even say? Abandoned temple. There's an interface upstairs that could be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. So I need a password for the Eye of the Universe temple. It says I'm done everywhere. Oh, the well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. A secluded yeah. A candlelit tower sits atop of the barn. It wasn't just a flower giving birth to galaxies. Okay. So I could go look at that. I'll focus on that, I suppose. I'll focus on the burned out building. More of a lore thing than a mechanical advantage thing. Oh, okay. I can take a look anyway while I'm in the area. There must be some secret to getting past these statues, even when there's light, that I'm just missing. Like, maybe you can overwhelm them by flickering the light in a specific sequence. I don't know. Something like that. There's something I'm missing. So we get our artifact. Now I remember. When I'm doing it this way, I get the artifact like this. I go to a specific spot in the trees. This is our speedrun tech. We go in here, and we do this. We wait for the boost to charge up, grab it, and then go out this way. And where is the other route? It's like... Are these important, maybe? Wow, I can't read it. I'm just talking about where the temple is, right? Oops. So yeah, we go to this village, then we go to the temple in this village, and that's how we get to that area. I still think I'm missing something from the first area. I still really, really think there was somewhere in the first area, because like, there's nothing in the first area if I don't take the raft, which doesn't seem right. There must be something in the first area. If I keep getting stuck here, I'm gonna try going back to the first area, because I swear that's where I found that owl that I could follow. I don't remember where that was. That happened so long ago. And I do not remember how I found that guy. Okay. Now we're gonna go back here. I can check out. There must be something I'm missing on the burned island as well. It feels too... I mean, I guess it could just exist for lore. That's allowed. I can hear a guy above me. He's walking around, stomping. What if I, like, go down here, and then I, like, turn around, and then I look under the stairs, and then... That would be too easy. It glows in the dark, which is interesting. I don't know what I'm missing in this area. This area is devilishly difficult. Wait, are these candles? Are these supposed to be lit? Probably not. It would make it very difficult for me if they were lit anyway. Is there something like in the middle of this raft trip that I'm supposed to be seeing? Because I can shine my light out into the swamps a bit. Oh, hello? Hello? You have to be joking me. No, you have to be joking me. That was such a random guess. No. There would be a lot of mosquitoes, yes. But they don't have them on this planet, so it's okay. I can't believe this. That was such a random, like, I was basically just bored on the raft trip. Yeah, and there we go. There we go. Okay. Did that make someone scream? Hello? Did they not like that it... Oh my god, that's terrifying. Hello? They're all going down? I don't think they like that I did that. Wait, do I have a time limit now? Maybe I should wait for them to fix it and then extinguish it again. It's okay, guys. The light's back on. Everything's good. You don't have to fix it. Surely I'm on a time limit, right? I mean, is it going to be worse if I wait or worse if I don't wait? I'll just come back here if the lights come back on. Everything's fine. Should probably be able to see the lore thing about flying the ship log. My guess is that there's... I don't think there is, actually. All it said is that there's a burned out building and I found a... How did it phrase it? Wait, also, where do I even go from here? Do I have to use the, a different... I guess I have... Can I go lower? Oh, no, I guess I can't. There must be another hand somewhere. How else am I supposed to do this? Other than, like, I guess jumping into the water? They can't expect me to do that. Yeah, no, there must be another hand, like, this way. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Okay. So now... I mean, I'm starting to think I'm not... No! 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 That was scary. That was really scary. Stop it. No! What do you mean you eat me? Oh, you blow out my lantern. Okay, you don't eat me. That was scary. Was he just, like, hiding in the darkness as well? I don't like that. That's too scary. Okay, it is nice and dark here.
Should I have been able to, like, see that that guy was in front of me? Because I feel like that was scary. So you can leave. Oh, I hear someone. Where are you? Stop making. No, what do you mean you found me already? I was hiding. Okay, I feel like this answers my question that I do not look like an owl person when I'm in this realm. I probably just look like me. Like, why is there an alien in our realm? We don't like aliens. That's what they say. So where do I need to... I need to get to the elevator. And I know there's a guy that way. The thing is, how am I actually going to navigate without making myself way too visible? Oh, there's the elevator I need. Oh no, there's gonna be so many. I could use my ears, I suppose. I don't want to fall in the water. Wait, am I even going the right way? Oh! 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 You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You just didn't see me. Did you actually not see me? Nope, you didn't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Is he making scary owl noises? Cut that out. They really don't want me to go in here. Must be something important. Okay, I feel like all of the skeletons are actually, like, they're alive in here, but they could just never come out. Oh, this focus mechanic is so scary because you just don't want to focus sometimes. Okay, we can focus from up here. That's fine. Why is it so scary now? We're gonna go. Am I like under some kind of stage? Do I want to be on top of the stage? Wait, is this gonna be a password somehow? Oh. You can't see me. You can't see me. What am I looking at? Oh, wait a minute. That's one of the symbols, I think. I also don't know where I'm trying to get to. Oh, you don't see me? No, wait. I think they all have that same pattern. Does he intentionally turn off his lantern to sneak up on me? There's no way. Oh. Where am I trying to get? Do I want to get up there? Don't look this way. Nope. Can I just sneak past you? Is this whole area just so I could sneak past this one guy? Because I feel like I came down here thinking I could go somewhere, but... Oh, sounds like things are getting a little bad out there. Better watch out, owl boys. Nope, 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 nope. There's another one. There's actually another one. Stop. Stop. Don't make those scary noises, please. Stop it. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I know you see me. I'm going this. Oh, I just saw my shadow. I am a little guy. I am a Hearthian. Wait, where's the stairs I was trying to get to? Did I actually manage to get somewhere? Did I give him the runaround? Where am I going? I really don't know. Oh, this is a dead end. That's probably not good. Oh no, I can get over there. This must be where I want to be. Through this door. Okay. I made it to somewhere. I don't know what the goal of all this is. Maybe I'll get a password. What, hello? Are those artifacts? Are those slide reels? Those are slide reels. And there's the... Hello? Insert artifact. Artifact is not... What am I doing? This is the second... Has this been burned? Was that a password before, maybe? This is the second thing. Show me. I thought there was an owl up there for a second. That was terrifying. Jeez, okay. Okay, we don't have a film reel in. Got it. We need a film reel. How are there so many of them? Where am I relative to anything, actually? We can go up here. We can get... Are these all going to be the same? Well, we've seen that one. Have we seen this one? I don't think I've seen this one. This looks new to me, maybe. Okay, so this seems pretty good. I could just see anything I want then. Yeah, this looks new. So, oh, this is not a video. This is... They made a little cartoon of themselves. So we use our artifacts. This thing bangs on this in a very specific frequency, which does something between the brain and the artifact. And then you get beamed back to where you're supposed to be. But wait, why does this guy die? What's the difference between these two guys? Maybe I should keep watching to see. We beam from the brain. The brain is dead. So, oh, if you are dead, then you just stay in there. So you can't be woken up. There's no brain. So your consciousness just stays... Does your consciousness go in the artifact? I don't understand exactly why... I feel like my questions have, like, partially been answered by that. Okay. I mean, how many movies am I going to have time to watch? There's a lot of movies here. I need to have a good memory about what I've already seen. This looks new. I also don't know how many of them I'm going to be able to reach. Brained artifact. So we make a field around the fire. We measure your brain waves, and they get more relaxed, and you get meditative. The artifact lights up, I guess because your consciousness is in there, and then it gets teleported somewhere. Oh no, is this person dying? They're dying, so then their brain dies, but it still lights. Do you bring people in here as they're dying? Wait, hold on. Is this what you do right as someone's dying? They're saying. This guy's like old. Why does he die the second he goes in? It doesn't kill him, does it? Are they killing him on purpose so that he can't get woken up and then die? It's sort of like, what's that game? I don't know, I feel like I don't want to spoil other games, but I feel like I've seen a similar concept where it's like, oh, if you can have your brain sent to something, you actually want to die in your main brain so that there's continuity of consciousness. I mean, I did a lot of work to get down here, but I feel like I'm still not done. I can't seem to reach any of the other... I don't have any way to, like, see... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can... Maybe there's going to be a hand somewhere? I mean, there's a few things I can look for, right? I can... So these guys are like, I mean, this is one of the Fermi paradox solutions as well, right? Is the idea that they've, that's just broken, isn't it? I'm not getting into that. Maybe I should watch this just in case it's different than the one that I remember. Who knows? So is this a virtual world that they've made, or is it a, like, based on their memories, or I don't know. I think I've seen this one, but I can't access anything else. Yeah, we scan the eye of the universe, and we see it's gonna destroy all the planets in the solar system and kill us. And then we're gonna get covered in moss. And we don't like that. So we hate the eye of the universe. Wait, am I gonna see the password in here? We'll burn the temple. Oh, this might be a complete version. This is a complete version of the... Okay, okay. So then we build this. What is the purpose of this? They were trying to kill the eye of the universe? They were trying to contain it? So that it stopped sending out waves. They're the reason the signal stopped? And then they went into this habitat. What? They were the reason why it stopped sending out its signal? Is that real? And then did it quantum out of there? Yeah, that is not gonna work for I mean, I feel like I've learned a lot here. I feel like I've learned quite a lot, and yet it really also feels like I'm not done here. I think I'm just seeing all those movies just for the idea that, like, oh, this is like the actual movie theater. This is where they keep everything really important. This seems so important, and yet I can't really get anything from it, can I? Unless it's all this simple? That would be too easy, though, wouldn't it? I could turn off the lights. Is there more light coming from somewhere? Is it coming from this? There's like a light with a greenish tint on here. Why is it the second seal? I really feel like the password for the second seal should be like around here somewhere. Is that the area near the bell? I think that's the area near the bell that I'm seeing over there. I mean, I could go up. I really don't feel like I'm done. I still don't have a single password for any of these things. I thought I was going to be collecting these passwords one at a time at some point, but... And, like, breaking these seals one at a time. I don't know. Maybe there's more that I can get to from, like, this area. Oh, someone sees me. Nope, you see me. Not going that way. Ah! Oh, okay, that scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Oof. Okay. I'm able to pinpoint location. Right. Well, do I have more business in here? Now I really don't know what to do. So yeah, we know what happened to these guys. Did they intentionally? I'm trying to think. Like, did everyone just? Are any of them like young? I guess it's hard to tell if they're all the same height. Oh, whoops. I'm thinking about this a lot now. Like, it seems like, whoops. Is this gonna flood? Yes, this is. So I won't be able to do any more in here. Yeah, I wonder if they intentionally died out on here because they couldn't, like, sustain their habitat or whatever. So yeah, I guess, I mean, that just killed a bunch of them in the virtual world, right? Because their consciousness was stored on the lantern? Oh, there's no way I could get there fast enough, right? The music is starting. No, I can't get there fast enough. We could just meditate. Yeah, so the scream is happening when the lantern gets put out, and that's just them dying. That's like, I guess they realize it's happening, so they scream. Okay, let's see what the ship log tells us. I feel like I mostly understood what I saw. If it tells me there's more to do down there, I'm gonna be sad, because I feel like I looked pretty thoroughly. It was a lot of work sneaking past those guys. You don't have anything new, do you? No. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going back to the first area to try to find that one guy. Or maybe I'm gonna try to... I mean, I've learned a lot, but I haven't learned any new, like, tricks. Forbidden Archive, I'm done. Starlit Cove, I am not done. How am I not done? Found the remains of a burnt-out building. How is that possible? What do you mean? Library full of intact slide rails hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Revealed the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Wait, hold on. Is that what I understood? Two artifacts. Oh, I see. The two different instances of the same artifact. It's the same artifact, but it's like... Okay. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I mean, I feel like the alarm bell one is just like, it failed because the guy is dead. But I think they're kind of... At some point, they've started treating that as a feature rather than a bug. And they said, like, yeah, if you die, then that means you can't be woken up out of the nice world that we like. How am I not done in the Starlit Cove? That is really shocking, actually, that I'm somehow not done in there. It must be, like, more... It must be more stuff that I could get to through that weird area that I sneak through. Somehow. I don't know how, but... I mean, I've explored that area so thoroughly. What else could it be? Also, just to double check, while we're autopiloting. Starlit Cove. Whoops. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the painting. Maybe I need to look at that painting again. I'm still no closer to getting the password on that one thing. Who's that guy that I could follow through the woods? There's a guy I could follow through the woods, I swear. Maybe that's where I should go. Even though it says I'm No, if it says I'm not done with that area, I should keep exploring that area. There must be something else. I refuse to believe I've missed anything, like, after the part where, Whoops. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There's no way I've missed anything after the part where I turn off all the lights and they get scared. Whatever I've missed, it has to be, like... Or, I meant the other way around. Whatever I've missed has to be after that part, is what I'm saying. That's unbelievable. When am I going to start seeing passwords? Do these somehow... maybe these somehow turn into passwords once I can speak the language? Or maybe I don't get like an in-game translation thing, but somehow... I don't know. Somehow it's all going to make sense. Oh, almost didn't make it on. That would have been bad. Welcome back. I've learned some things. I got some more slide reels. I found the secret library. I finally figured out how to get to that central island in the Starlit Cove. But it says I'm not done exploring it, so I'm gonna go back in. But yeah, basically we learned about the tech. We learned a little bit more about the lantern technology. Their brains get like their minds get transferred into the fire, I think. So. Wait, doesn't that mean... let's see. I'm thinking about this now. I guess I knew that they got kicked out when the fire went out. But in their case, they're just dead when the fire goes out. Because, I mean, they're dead in real life, but their consciousness has been transferred into the fire. I also saw something where they were doing 2 different artifacts, and, like, a guy would die, and his consciousness would go in. Which seems to be why all these skeletons are like this. Like, it seems like this was intentional, that they knew they were going to die like this. So we've learned there's no time travel, their minds just go into the fire. It kind of feels like they're just in a virtual world. You see what I'm missing? Like, what I'm missing in this area? Because it says I'm missing something in this area. What I'm thinking is, actually, the secret archive. I mean, it wasn't fun. I had to sneak past a lot of scary owl people. They were very, very scary. I mean, if I wanted to be really evil, couldn't I somehow, like, put out their lanterns before I go in here? And then they wouldn't be able to stop me? Missing, like, crucial info to even find out. You have to wait. Hold on a second. You what? I have to blow out the whole thing. Was I not supposed to be able to get past those guys? Oh! Oh no. Not this. Not this. This never goes well. If I fall down here, it's not good. Is there any way I can recover from this? I can't go down there. That's bad. That's death by fall damage. Found the hand. I did find the hand by accident, yes. It was really random, too. I was just like... Did I think there was going to be a hand somewhere? Why did I look? I actually don't remember what prompted me to look. But yes, I did find the hand completely by accident. I think I was just like, is there anything I could see on here? Thinking like... There's not 2 hands, is there? That would be insane. That's so silly. That's so silly that this happened by accident. You're supposed to get a clue or something. Yep, I didn't have the info. I just went here. Oh, when you're talking about blowing out the whole thing, you're talking about this. I actually did have to sneak past them, we're saying. So where's the other hand? The other hand is like... Is it up? I can't get up there. Oh, that's the other hand. Okay. Yeah, this was a really random discovery. But to brute force your way through this DLC. Why do they get so upset when I go in there? There must be something else. In fact, I know there's something else somewhere in this area besides the... Wait, I don't want to go this way. I want to go to the other... Why does someone sound so close? Someone sounds really close. Nope, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. That's just your imagination. You actually didn't see me anywhere. I fell. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stop seeing me. Nope. Okay, these guys are so scary. No, 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 no. Do they think they're killing me when they do that? I wonder what they think is going on. They're so smug when they do it. Alright, where's the thing that goes down? I think it's to the left at the beginning. It's so scary when you focus the lantern and you see one. It really makes me want to not focus the lantern anywhere. Is it this way? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. It can't just be the library that I want me to see. Surely the other thing that it wants me to find in this area is like... It's somewhere in this maze that I get through once I go down here. Oh! No! You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. Nope, you didn't. Nope, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Go look somewhere else. Yeah, go look somewhere else, please. Why is it playing scary music? He's not getting closer in the... No! 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 Why did you sneak up on me in the dark? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. That's too scary. You can't do that. Come on. Come on, yeah. I wonder, could I possibly get up into the rooms they were in? That's the other option, right? That might be what I'm actually supposed to find. But no, there's no... What's the elevator over there at? That's the elevator that I need to use. Can I... Surely there's a way I could get, like, up into their rooms. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's just to explain where they are before I... The game is telling you the wrong area, you're missing something? Is it trying to point me to the archives, maybe? Or maybe to the burned out island? Where is it? Oh, or maybe it's where I was supposed to find out about, because you're missing something in another area in order to find what you're missing here. Maybe it's something in the first area, because the first area is, how did I end up here? Is this the another area to find what you're missing here? Okay. So, I mean, I could go... I could just jump in the water or something. Oh, wait a minute. Getting to the first area is not going to be easy. Do I want another loop? To be fair, I don't know that I want to go to the first area. It's a bit mean your ship log doesn't say you're missing something in this area. It's got to be the first area. I think it's the first area that I need to go to. You are missing something that's quite important. I bet it's that guy that I needed to follow. Probably. It must be the first area. I don't remember where I followed the guy, but I think I followed him in the first area. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy, this DLC. But I made some progress, somehow. I don't know how. Can't say anything more. I mean, there's only so many areas, right? If it's not the first area, I'll just take the boat. And if taking the boat doesn't work, maybe I'll check in the bell? There could be stuff in the bell, I suppose. But if it's not in the bell, then I'll go to the cliffside area. Except it says I'm done in the cliffside area, so I don't know. I'm trying to think what other green fires there are. I'm just gonna search everywhere, I guess. Or maybe I need another reel? I don't know. But it doesn't say that I'm missing anything from the real areas. Maybe I'm missing something from the temple? The temple to the Eye of the Universe? Wait, how is it that they like... Oh, I guess they built a temple to the Eye of the Universe when they got the initial signal, and they could only scan it once they got close enough to see it. So I guess the order of events makes sense. So yeah, wait. Oh, these guys, I just realized something. They did not want the Eye of the Universe to blow them up. Had success getting past the Alk? You're missing something in the real world. Okay. I did get past some Alk the first time when I got the... I'm missing something in the real world. Ooh, what could it be? Yeah, I made it to the archive. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. I learned about the brain uploads and that kind of stuff. So that was exciting. Yeah, I accidentally shone I shined the light on the eye when I was on the rafts. And apparently there's a clue that you're supposed to get the pointsy to that. What could I be missing in the real world? I could look everywhere and not find it. I wonder if it's the temple. It's got to be the temple, surely. Maybe. I don't even know where to look. I don't even know where to begin to look. So I thought I was done here. Something in the real world. I mean, for all I know, it's not even on the station. It could have been that random blue thing that I saw. I can see holes in the ground. Is there stuff down? I don't know. I don't know where to go now. Okay, I mean, I would be happy to have a hint that is like generally, like what village or what area. Because we've got this area, we've got the cliffside area, we've got the second village, and we've got the reservoir. And then I guess there's stuff outside of here. There's like the outside of the structure. There's like the secret area that you get to through the dam. Can I have a hint as to like generally where I should be looking? Because I could be looking for very, very long if I don't know what I'm missing. You're looking for the tower area. Oh, I know what you mean by the tower. But that also means I'm going to have to... Okay, okay. I'm going to go into the... Where's the entrance? The entrance is going to be faster, probably. Whoops. Not mean to fall in there. I guess it worked out. Second village. Oh, tower area, second village. Okay. That's a different tower than what I was thinking of. But that's fine. Okay, that's pointed down, so there's no raft there. Just need the second village. Okay, oops. Yeah, I'll go to the second village then. What I could be missing there? You know, I feel like I haven't actually searched around in there for a while, so it makes sense that that's where I'm missing something. It's in the same area as Starlit Cove, but it's like... Oh, I wonder if it's on top of a tower. That could be something. Could be after it floods, could be before it floods. Maybe after it floods I could reach new places. Oh no, I thought I was going to get beat up by rocks or something. Okay, there we go. Where could I possibly be looking here? I have a very strong feeling it's on top of the tower. What was that? Hello? Okay, something happened there. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I wonder if it's something, because I feel like I wouldn't be in the second village after the flooding very many cycles. So it would make sense if it was like on top of the tower. That's like the highest up place. That would be the hardest to reach without the water. And this is messed up. They're just in here. They have no way to get back because they're dead. And they just scream when they know they're gonna... But they don't even know what's happening out here. They don't realize that their big old building is falling apart. What even causes the dam to burst? That's probably something I could investigate at some point. Maybe it's just disrepair. Anything back here? What is this? This looks new. Hold on a second. This looks new. Maybe. What's this little area? This feels like... I mean, there's a raft here. I'm not really looking for a raft. I'm looking for knowledge. I need to keep an eye on the dam. I probably want to be quite high up when it breaks. Oh, the dam is not doing well. It's certainly struggling. There's going to be stuff up there. Surely. Surely there's going to be stuff up there. I can look in the other buildings in the meantime. I don't think I can get up there without flooding. Like, that roof is the closest, though. It's way lower. We could just look everywhere else in the meantime. We've got this building. And this building. There's antlers on it. Hold on. There's antlers on it. There's stilts. There's oh, I don't know. What is hello? Oh no, this is how I. No, this is not crazy. I know about this. That's not the thing I'm looking for. I know there's a cave there that leads up into here. Wait, is that what I need to do? I don't think that's... I've seen that before. But I wonder, does that have something to do somehow with that area? Is that another entrance that actually goes into that area, maybe? Also, where is that tower? Is it that one? No, that's not this... It really looks like the same tower. Hold on a second, wait. That looks like the same. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Maybe? But then what's the point? Because I can get in there either way. I think. I don't know if I've watched the second thingy slide reel. I don't know if I've watched this one. This might be new. Just in case. I'm gonna pop it in and watch it. Although I think the dam bursting might destroy the theater. The picture showed me like a staircase going up around to the tower, but I think I've already been in there. I think that's just like there's a tunnel. The painting when you shine up. Yeah, the painting. I mean I could look again, but I'm pretty sure I've already been there. Unless it's for a different building, and there's just two very similar paintings. Where was it? There's like a cave. I remember there's a cave, and there's Hold on. I mean, if this is what I'm looking for, then I could use that at least. It's for this thing. It's like I go over here, and then down on the right side here, there's the cave, right? There's like a little cove that I can go into. This one, right here. And then I go up the stairs. Oh, you know what? There's probably a fire here that I didn't know to, Yeah, there's probably a fire here that I didn't actually use yet. So at the time when I went in here, I would have just like been oh, there's a fire. That's probably what you're trying to point me towards. Yeah, I've been up here before, but it was before I knew the trick about going into the fire. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Hello? The tower exists on that world. What is this trying to tell me? There's an underwater... No, wait. That's just a reflection of that, right? Oh, something's flooding. Oh, there's also this reel, but I think I've seen this reel. Pretty sure I've seen that reel. Maybe. Maybe I haven't, actually. I'm just gonna bring it with us. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't seen this in a long time. Oh, hello. We're tipping. I mean, this seems important. A lot of stuff seems important. Okay. So, hold on a second. I don't think the count adds up here. No. One of these is the cliffside. This is the cliffside one. This is where I am now. This is the first area. And this is the bell. So we know about all of these, but... Wait, is this thing somehow relate. This is part of the lantern technology. Maybe if I watch this slide reel again, it'll make more sense than the first time I watched it. But did the movie theater get destroyed? Uh-oh. How's the movie theater doing? Movie theater looks okay. I just don't know where I'm going to get a lantern, because isn't that going to be flooded? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay. How's the movie theater looking? Not too bad. So that, yeah, I need a lantern. A non-broken lantern. I don't know exactly what to do with that information up top, except now I know where all the connection points are. Like, I don't know if there's something I could have done up there. I think it's got to be the slide reel, right? That's got to be what I'm supposed to... I think I've seen this one, but we'll see if it makes more sense now that I've... Oh wait, there's this one as well. Probably not what I wanted, but... It's like one DLC, which is surfing a full lap on the ring when the dam breaks. This guy does the second loop. What's so special about the second? I don't know why they show me these videos. I feel like there's something hiding somewhere in these videos, but they... There's a red light. Is that important, maybe? What? Why is the ship log updated from that? Hello? What did I learn? The ship better explain to me what is new information here. I know they, like, sealed all the things. I don't know why that's important. Apparently I haven't watched that one yet. Okay. Then we can watch this one. Which I think I did watch, but I don't remember what's in it. No, this is just telling you how to get into places. You take away the light, and then everyone goes in. Yeah, of course they're going to hide these places. I think they just put the whole reel in your ship log. Oh, okay. But I've only seen... Or do you mean they put the whole reel once I've seen 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, these guys want to hide their little secret-y place. So this reel didn't matter. Wait, was that the reel that I was supposed to look for in this area? Do I need more reels from area number 2? Is that what I'm looking for? Still don't... Sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I did get a new reel out of it. I did update my ship log, which is always a plus. But the tower area still matters. This area matters for something. I mean, it's quite flooded now. I feel like whatever... Unless I could only... I'm just thinking hard where the reel is for it. Oh, there's something... There's one more reel that I haven't seen that's somewhere in here, is what you're saying? Okay. And it's going to tell me something real important. That's not an intentional pun, but it is a pun. This is the Eye of the Universe temple that got destroyed. Because they hate the Eye of the Universe now. Feeling I'm not getting the reel down. Maybe I've seen the reel, but I just don't... I didn't know what to make of it at the time. So it wasn't the cave. You remember? Is there... So wait, is it in the tower area, or should I be looking at a different one? It's not a reel. Oh, maybe it's another painting, like that one painting? Need to go to the underwater fire at the reservoir. Okay, well I still have time to do that, I think. Maybe. Although I don't know if I have a raft. Oh, as soon as I say. Can I get that raft in time? Can I catch it? Ooh. Oh, it's going kind of fast. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. There we go. To the reservoir we go. We're gonna learn new things. Yeah, it doesn't say that I have anything to do in the real world, so whatever I'm missing is very well hidden. Is this the reservoir here? I think you even checked this bit but didn't finish it. Oh, okay. So here's the reservoir. And the underwater fire, I think you mean the one in the bell? Unless there's another underwater fire that I forgot about, which would explain why I'm not. Bell, yes. Well, so there's the ringing thing that wakes people up. Oh, I can ring it. But did you get a chance to watch the supernova yet? No, I haven't. This is actually probably a good opportunity. I can ring the bell, but I can't possibly take advantage of that, I think, unless someone is alive somewhere. Maybe someone is alive somewhere. I don't necessarily know that they're all dead in this reality, in this realm. I think if I go up here, I might be able to have an artifact. Oh, okay, I was supposed to go in there. Oh, yeah, I did go in. Okay, so you're saying I need to just go into that area. That makes sense. I've only been in there once. I need to sleep there. Yeah, okay, so it's in the, it's not in the real world, it's in the realm. There's something I can learn in that area. Oh no, I'm not gonna get there in time. No! I think I need to plan the whole run around it if I'm gonna see. It's so hard to like be in the, I can't see the sun out that window, can I? Wait, is that? No, that's just a light. There's no way I could see the sun from this angle, is there? I needed to be up on the dam before the dam exploded, maybe. It is not in the real world. Oh, my vitals are low anyway. I'm getting. Can I go up this thing? No, it doesn't go very far. I might die before the supernova happens. Go to the other side so you have a better vantage. Oh yeah. I mean, it's all green out there. Can I even see through this part? I guess if this is the side that the sun is on, it's going to be better at least than the other side. Does it somehow get blocked by this thing? Oh, you can see the little red, green, and blue things when you're up close to the glass. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. So it gets bigger and bigger. But then what stops it? What's the plan? I think I was... Oh, what? How come it didn't... Wait, did we just move farther away? We weren't just really far away, surely. Because I feel like this thing is sort of in the middle of the solar system. I don't understand how this thing survived that. We weren't that far away. Is it stopped? I guess so, yeah. It's almost like time freezes. Or is it just really fucking far away? Maybe. It doesn't seem like the ship is flying away from the sun. Okay, it is far away by the time we get to the end of the loop. It looks far away. It looks like... Because you can see it growing at first. I'm probably only doing like one more loop before I'm done for the night, but I have a lead. Thank you for the lead, Jonas, because I need it. I need it to proceed. So we can get a... How can halfway through the loop suddenly things start breaking in the ring? That's a good question as well. A lot of weird stuff happens during this. It's amazing how many things are happening during these final 20 minutes before the supernova. The engines start running. Oh, is that why? So in their efforts to escape the supernova, they actually end up killing a lot of their afterlives in the fire paradise. Maybe? That would make sense. That would explain the timing. If something is caused by the supernova, then that would explain why it happens at around the same time as the supernova. I can land here. I forgot how gravity works here, but I can land here. That is that's a valid landing. Wait, where am I? Relative to the thing I'm trying to get to? Oh, it's there. So yeah, what I can do is I can get an artifact from here, right here. That was good timing. I didn't realize it was going to be that close, but yes. I can get that artifact. You know what? I didn't actually check the log entry for that thing that I unlocked. Hopefully it's not too important. And then... Yeah, I do wonder if one of them is somehow still alive in this world. Seems unlikely. Oh wait, the one that I could use is, where is it? It's here, isn't it? There's a way I can go here, and then I can go here, and then we can just go straight to the reservoir. That seems like... I think this is the most efficient way to get there with an artifact, unless there's a secret. Which the flower painting is growing from the skull in that vision that the owl has in the first reel you found. Oh. So it's saying the Eye of the Universe would have killed them all, but then it would have also... Wait, what is the meaning of that? Does that mean the Eye of the Universe is nice somehow? Because it still doesn't seem nice, even if it's growing new universes after it kills them. It still killed them. Why would it kill them? It grows new universes from the... Wait, was it like weirdly a prediction of what they actually ended up doing as well? Now I'm trying to think. That is difficult for me to interpret. I don't... Also, what... I'm getting distracted, but... I feel like I've done all the... I feel like I've done all the reservoir-related things. I'll do the thing that you pointed out that I can do. Yeah, I think I've only been in here once, and somehow I was like, oh yeah, I've seen everything there is to see here. But I did that very quickly after seeing this place. All right. It's never made explicit that the Eye isn't actually in any way responsible for the universe ending. Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily. I sort of thought the Eye was like something that's been in every universe, and it's almost like the portal to the next universe at each point. Because they sort of foreshadow it with the Nomai saying, like, maybe the Eye is older than a universe, maybe it's from another universe, and they're saying, like, the Eye just lets you see the next universe. That seems to be the case, too, because I think, yeah, Martin, you pointed out that What did you say? You're saying like what I thought was like the cracked helmet effect was actually the like consciousness stream coming from me into the eye of the universe. And so maybe when we see the bugs at the very end, the bug people that are living on Timber Hearth, and those are like the new Hearthians. Maybe the reason why they look so similar to are these somehow hidden in the reels? Maybe? The passwords. I wonder. I remember looking at the reels very closely, thinking like, surely the password to 1 is in reel number 1. Password to reel number 2 is number 2. I remember thinking, surely... Oh, wait. It's not the I might have misspoke. It's your consciousness going into the Ash Twin Project. Oh. But the Ash Twin Project isn't going to survive the end of the universe. Or it's not going to survive the supernova, rather. I don't think. Oh no, except back in time. I forgot time. I don't know why I was like... anything different would happen there than anywhere else. Yeah, I guess the Ash Twin Project is like you're going past the point of no return there. So that means I don't get to see the next universe because my my consciousness just gets sucked back right before it's time for the new universe. But maybe going into the new universe kills you, so who knows? Where the supernova that it's working on you while you're alive. What's it working? Okay. Oh, so the supernova is still getting the eye of the universe then. No. Stop kicking me out. I don't like it. Usually you're dead when it happens. Yeah, I think there's a similar thing. Okay, I see what you're saying. So it's the same thing that happens like when I'm in here. So there's something... So I can't just disguise myself. This I think is why I went back, is because I didn't know how to go anywhere besides this little area. The password seems like such a weird thing to me. I don't know. Oh, this must be what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Are we going to see passwords? This guy points over to the tower. He goes up the tower. What? He points to that one. He takes the artifact. And he's going to use the artifact to go to that tower. What on earth am I learning from this? He's... we turn off all the lights in this room and then that door opens? How do we turn off the lights? And then we see all the passwords? What? This is where it would say ship log updated if it could have updated my ship log. What on earth is that about? That's ridiculous. Okay. It's fine though. I think I could get back, right? I actually can't go back into the world without doing this, can I? So, wait, what are we saying about the, if you do a run where you don't run into the Solanum, the bug people don't show up? It's relevant what you experience because you go into the eye. How did he turn off the light? Oh, I should have paid more attention. How did he turn off the light? That's probably the most important part. But, you know what? Knowing it's possible, I don't need to... Where did he go? He went into the, Wait, did he go into the other world to turn off the light? Are they connected? Or did he go up to the top, maybe? I feel like those are the two possibilities, and one of them is way more out there than the other. But yeah, I can get there, right? Because I would just go, how do I get up, actually? could probably get out. Yeah, he probably went to the top, I imagine. Like, he went to that controls thing. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, maybe he did go to the other worlds. Because he brought the artifact with him, right? So either you need the artifact to... Oh, no, maybe the... Okay. Maybe if you take the artifact to the top, you could, like, slurp off the power or something. We'll leave now for the time being. Yeah, I feel like I know where I have to... Have I seen this before? This looks kind of new. I can get there before the dam breaks. How's it doing? It's not doing well at all. I might not be able to do it if I'm doing this as the last... Oh, Ghost Matter. Doing this as the last thing. I might not be able to do it tonight, but... I've made a bit of progress. I thought I would make more progress, but I've made some progress at least. So I'm gonna get something from there. I'm gonna get a little bit of information. A little bit of information. We're gonna go in the cave at the bottom of the tower. We're gonna go up the tower and we're gonna turn off the lights. Surely they would have done more. I'm thinking now, why didn't they do more to make those chambers, like, waterproof? I feel like they have so much stuff that's just made out of wood. Like, this, why is this made out of wood? I feel like surely they should have thought of the idea that, like, the water might put out those fires. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they could be completely sealed in a way where... He went somewhere and these turned off. He either went into the green flame place. I think he probably went up. And he had an artifact. The artifact was not lit, but of course it wouldn't be lit if you're in the real world. I step on these. I go to the... I go up the... I went to sleep in the tower. Ah. Okay, that was my other idea, is it's somewhere in the dream world. Doing something in the dream world affects the real world. So... How do I want to get down, though, is the other thing. It's probably easier to get down, actually, from the top, because otherwise I'd have to go all the way through the cave. I think. If I remember the layout of this thing. Oops. Actually, that worked out. That worked out. So... Somewhere in this area, I could put out... Okay, we've come full circle. This is why... Oh, it's still a little bit too bright. And also it's flooding. That's unfortunate. I forget if this area gets messed up by the flooding. Yeah, like, why... Obviously, if you open up the door, but the door should, like, automatically seal behind you, or there should be some way to keep water from getting in. It seems silly that water could just get in here. Okay, so somehow... Is the flooding? The flooding doesn't kick me out, apparently. So...
How would I know? Oh, wait a minute. It's the same tower. And that's where I need to go, I think. But how do I get there? Surely that's where I need to go. Surely it's just the same lights in the same tower, unless there's another way up. Or unless I can blow out the whole tower at once. Those are probably my two options. No, it's gotta be I go in through the same entrance just because I know the entrance. There is that thing. That thing looks real. Oh, or I could blow out all of the lights. That's probably, well, does that make sense? If I blow out all the lights, surely the tower lights are blown out, right? What does this one do again? This creates a dock house. Wait a minute. Maybe I can get in through the dock house. I'm gonna try that at least. It depends how much I think I'm sequence breaking, I guess. Because if I sequence broke really hard, I probably don't need to extinguish all of the lights, because that required me to know where the hand was. Right? So by that logic, I should just be getting into the tower the same way that I normally would. Oh, wait. Have I never been here? Hold on a second. This is wild. Have I actually never been here? How have I explored this area so much and I didn't find this? Okay, this I feel is probably the answer. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Is there anything else cool that I want to look at? Goodbye. And wow, it's so dark. I can look up here real quick. Hopefully that's not the time that I need before the supernova or whatever, but... Okay. So, why is the tower exactly the same? That seems... It's just easier to construct the simulation that way. I don't actually know how they made the simulation as well. Assuming that's what it is. Seems like the main thing is they just want to be on their normal planet. That was their main goal with this little afterlife thing they made. So then... Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to just go in the water. There's a very violent entry of the water. Okay. So then I just go back down here, I guess. I don't know if I picked a good entry point. Wait, what have I just done? Oh no, I've done a silly. I've done quite the silly. What have I done? Oh, the cove is underwater, isn't it? Because of the flooding. But that's okay. Everything's still okay. I think. Maybe. Yeah, this seems fine. And now look, it opens up. What am I gonna find in here? Secrets? The passwords? Ooh, okay. That's the Eye of the Universe temple thing. Wait a minute. I can't access my ship log from here, so I actually kind of need to write these down. Hold on. Eye temple. Password. It's gonna be like that. And we have the ring planet, and then we have that one again. And then we have that type of star and that type of star. Okay. Is this just all of the passwords in one place? Okay, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? The ship log, yeah, the ship log's updating. Well, I'm saying the ship log's updating, but the problem is I can't access the ship log when I'm in the dream world, so I wouldn't... Oh no, it's gonna be like the Eye of the Universe where, Like what? Oh, I've already done this one. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Eye of the Universe where it just tells it to me, I imagine. Okay, so of course they've destroyed the passwords to the 3 seals. But maybe the passwords exist in the dream world? I mean, the Eye of the Universe one is intriguing. We can go and try to... I don't know if I'm going to have a good way to get there unless I go back to the entrance, I guess. Which is a little bit awkward to get to from here, I think. I'll go to the top of the tower and jump off, I think. Maybe I'll see a good raft somewhere. Not seeing any rafts. I mean, I could just try my luck with the gorge. I feel like I'm just going to die to electricity if I go through the gorge. But yeah, we got all the passwords were there, except someone seems to have realized that they needed to delete those passwords. And in fact, they've deleted them from quite a lot of places. I guess the Eye Temple is going to be my lead on something. Maybe on the other passwords? Will I be able to get to the temple this way? Where's the gorge? Gorge is this way. Oh, I see you. I definitely saw you there. Here's the gorge. I think I can still get to it, maybe. No! The music! There's no way I'm fast enough. There's no way. Where do I go? Where do I go? With everything broken, I could go there. There's no chance. There's no chance! Oh, that makes it even worse. My chances were already low and they've gotten even lower. Okay. Nope. We let it max out to the thing, and then we do that, and then we do this. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's pretty easy to get in. This is broken. There's no way to get out. Oh. Maybe I could do one more quick one. I can do one more quick cycle. Yeah, there's no chance. It's not happening. I did see a little bit about the supernova. Now I know the supernova is just really far away. Okay, we can do one more run. I feel like I have so many pieces of so many puzzles. Like if I do one more run, then surely next stream after this one I should be able to finish the DLC. Surely. I have so many pieces. What do we got? Symbol room. Three have been marked with vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Open the container. Mark the slide wheel. Found the vertical symbol. Well, we know. Oh, is that just the only question? Oh no, that's not the only. It's the It's not making it clear where I need to go, but I know where I need to go. And I don't need to go to the symbol room. I need to go to the, This is actually going to be really easy with the shortcut. And everything will be fine. I'm just going to make a little more progress and then be done. Now that I know where to go, I need to know what's behind that door.
Oh, back, 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 back. Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong way. I'm only going this way this time. This one right over here. There we go. The ship turns around nicely when it knows it's time to park. I guess I could grab this. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. The first place I'm going is in the real world. Oh, right, I gotta, oh, wait a minute. Hey! So I just go left around this tree and right around this tree. Oh, nope. Something's not right. There we go. Everything's good. I'm alive. I'm still good. And then we go in the temple. And we just use the password. It's gonna tell me. Oh wait, I wrote down the password anyway, so it's fine. Even if it doesn't tell me, which it should. So I don't know how else I'm supposed to know. It's playing music like something special is happening. Where's the... You kidding me? It actually wants me to have... I can't access my ship log, though. Well, it's a good thing I wrote it down. That's silly. What do they want me to do? You just gotta write... Hello? Where are we going? Where are we going? Somewhere important? Maybe there's a secret fire. The fire of the Eye of the Universe. What? What is this about? It's saying that if it wasn't for the... This kind of looks like a movie theater, but there's no water. Why? And this is... Wait, hello? Wait, I saw something for a second. Can I turn off these lights, maybe? Oh, it's these things that are doing it. Okay. So... There's something secret... Oh, that's the weird cove place, which is probably why I can get there. It's there, near that tree. And this one is... I mean, these are going to be in the ship log, right? Wait, this one's in a really random place. Is it saying that there's like a secret... What? Is there one of these that I'm close to? No, this would be in the cliffside area, so I would be close to this one, right? These must be where all the passwords are. I don't know why. It's showing a picture of, like... It kind of looks like a flame, but I can't bring blue flames into the real world, can I? So, I mean, we can... Hello? Oh, well, this might answer my questions. We can just leave the artifact here, right? That's probably fine. Whoops. We can come back for the artifact if we really, really, really need it or something. Take me to the movie theater. I didn't remember it was right here. Once again, very convenient layout. Okay, we're gonna learn something from that. And where's the place I was seeing? Was it that? It was there. It was that building right there. Is that overhang? That's the one. So, there's something going on there. So we've got the bell. Are we gonna find out what's in here now? What's in the thing? Why are they all scary? They look so scary. They go to the archives. And they start taking them. Are they gonna destroy them? Oh, they upload the archive. That's how they made the archive room in the other thing. And then they destroy it. Oh, they destroy everything that they don't want to see, and then at some point they give up and they just burn everything. Okay. Well, that didn't tell me how to find the hidden secret thing, but I do know where one of them is, and there's also an artifact here, conveniently. Okay, wait, how do I... Oh, it's up this way, isn't it? That's like the scariest that they've looked at any of these. They had very scary faces in that one. What is creaking? Yeah, it's that overhang right there. But the overhang was like not there in the How do I get in there? Can I just like go down? Is it going to be as simple as going? No, wait, it won't be as simple as going down the stairs because the elevator's going to take me, or I can't go down the elevator because it's going to take me too far. I mean, I can probably look at it as I'm going down the elevator at least, right? It's the overhead. It's going to be right below me as I'm going. Yeah, it's going to be... Well, no, it's going to be in front of me and to the left. What? Oh, it actually is quite well hidden. Can I just do these kinds of shenanigans? Or maybe I can, like, stand on top of this thing and then shine the light through the cracks in the, Can I do it from here? No, maybe I have enough jetpack to get up? It's gonna be close, but not quite. That's annoying. Oh no. Oh no. This is a disaster. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Maybe I could get up on that rock. It must be passwords. There's exactly 3 places. It must be passwords, surely. Oh, I'm actually gonna do it. Almost. Yeah, let me up, let me up. Yeah. No. Yep, I'm up. Okay. So now what? Oh. There's probably an intended way to get in there, isn't there? Oh, I could get up. Okay, here's the other option, right? Here's the other option. This is probably the intended solution. We go up. I mean, I could have done that from the outside and then jumped on it, but I probably wouldn't be on it in time. But there's no time limit if you do it this way. We send it down without standing on it. And then just like... Where am I even trying to get to? I'm trying to get to... There we go. It's gonna be a password. Ooh. Is there gonna be one that they didn't manage to burn properly? Artifact does not fit. Can I unburn things? That's probably not a thing, right? Hold on a second. We know how these work. Come on, you can't fool me. Well, more secret slide reels. Am I trapped? You telling me I'm trapped? Am I gonna see it? Am I gonna see a spooky guy through this thing? Oh wait, no, I can do this trick. Nice try. Nice try, you thought you could trap me in here. It'll take more than that to trap me in there. Well, this is the machine they use to destroy stuff, I guess. So I don't want to use that. I want to watch the slide reel and not destroy stuff. Wait, why am I in this cave now? Where am I going? Hold on, what does this connect to? How did I get here? What? Oh no, this is just the basement of the movie theater normally, I think. Yeah, these are normal movies. Like, easily accessible movies. This is some kind of wacky movie. We don't know what's going to go on with this one. Is it possible to reverse it somehow? There's demons of the seals. What? Is this the guy that's in the seal? Whose point of view is this from? I feel like that walking just now was literally like... Hold on. I feel like they literally recorded this by like when they were making the game, right? They have a model probably for the owl. Wait, who is this? Do they have feet like that? I mean, but as I was saying, I think the way they did this was like whoever was making the game just straight up. Also, why can we fly? Is it because we're owls? I need to pay attention. Hold on. Where's this? There's a bridge. Oh, the bridges, they're invisible. You can just walk across them. Okay. I don't know where this is exactly, though. Then you turn off the lights. And then we take the third seal into... Oh, this is the door with the tree! You turn off the lights by walking across the bridge. Okay, wait, where... But what area was this in, though? This was in the area that I get to from here. Okay, I understand. Wait, but where is the secret area? You walk across, you can see some candles far away, and the place where you start is like next to where we play all the instruments. I did think that area felt like a weird sort of dead end. All right, where did I put down the... I've been juggling too many artifacts. This has gone crazy mode. Where's the... I ended up in the theater after coming through here, right? Because I set down the artifact somewhere, then I got a new artifact, and then I put down that artifact because I had to pick up something in here, right? I think that's what happened. Oh wait, what? I'm too turned around. I'm way too turned around. How many doors are there in the movie theater? Oh wait, there's this. Oh no, this is... Okay. The reason why I went... Okay, there's only one door to the movie theater. I got one door to the movie theater mixed up with a different door to the movie theater. That's what happened. So we have the... Okay, I guess I could do this then. Yeah, it's in this area. It's in this area. Don't know if I'm gonna have time. That sounds like I might not have time. It's gonna be close. Whoops, marshmallow. Just watch at some point the marshmallow is gonna be part of some secret. Okay, so where is that spot? It's near the start, isn't it? It's not actually that far from where we start the area, I think. So there's that, and then there's a secret bridge. It's one of these like cliff top type areas, I think. Maybe I do have to go across. To go across the starting bridge at least. Somehow I'm gonna get to. Is it up there? It kind of feels like that's the same type of area. It's somewhere high up, I'm pretty sure. This might be it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so just to see better, you're telling me. Wow, look at that. You could just walk right across. It's that easy. Who knew? And then we put out the lights there. Oh, no, they don't. No, come on, please. I'm just trying to solve puzzles. Where is this? Oh, I'm back here. Why do you make scary noises like I've done something bad? I'm not trying to put out your lanterns. Your lanterns are going to get put out anyway. I'm very sorry. If anything, I'm going to try to find a way to not put them out. But you guys need to calm down. Stop putting out my lantern, because I need it. This is so scary. Why do they have to be such scary guys to me? I'm just trying to explore. Oh, and I don't even really know where I'm going, do I? Isn't it like I go to one of the hands, but then I don't go to the other hand or something? Or did I already go to the wrong hand? Where am I going? Is that it? That might be it, actually. Where am I? That's not it. This is not it. It's a bigger room, the one that I'm thinking of. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it. Don't be scary. Don't be. Stop being a scary guy. Do not do such things. No! 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 Come on! I can't hide from you. You're too scary. I understand. You're too scary. I'm gonna come back though. They better not think they're killing me with that. That would be so mean if they just blow out my lantern just because I'm in their little area, a little private area. I should be allowed in here too, I think. Maybe I can tell from the angle I blew out where I'm supposed to be going. This whole area is just, it's so big. There's so much stuff. I know it's downstairs somewhere. That's about the extent of what I know. Oh wait, isn't it like down here? Yeah, it's just at the bottom of this room, right? Oh wait, but I want to be careful about teleporting. I hear owl sounds. Elk. Wait, can I survive the damage if I fall down there? It looks like it's just on the verge of what I could survive. And I think that's the right room, maybe. Nope, I cannot survive that. Good to know. Scary guys, very scary guys, but it's okay. Because I have learned their patterns, maybe.
Yeah, I think I have to go to the hand, possibly. Go down, 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 down. Stop making spooky noises. There's a hand there. Does that mean there's a hand there? No. There's a hand, like, down here somewhere. I think this is, I think I have to go through here. And then somehow I can get back into the building. Like this, maybe? The music's getting scarier. Where are they? Don't be so scary. Nope! You don't see me. You don't see me. How on earth am I supposed to navigate like this? Nope. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to... Wait, do I just run? Have I just passed? Nope, nope. They're faster. They're faster than me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna be out of time pretty soon. Surely I'm almost at the supernova. Don't be screaming like that. That's okay. That's okay. Does that mean one of them died and now I can get to areas that I couldn't before? Oh, I could hear the supernova music. There's no way I'm gonna be fast enough to find anything. I think I'm probably just dunzoed. Go through here. Ah! So scary. It's so scary. Yeah, there's just no way with this amount of time left. But now I know. Now I know where this place is that I need to go in the third area. Okay. Still don't know about that one guy that I followed. That I bet that one guy that I followed is literally like it's a situation where what am I trying to say? It's a situation where I could have gotten the clue to it, but I was like sequence breaking, and that's why it's so hard to find that guy again. It's because I did something absolutely bonkers to get to him the first time. But we're getting somewhere. We just have to figure out how to survive this crazy part. I've learned so much. Then, well, I will be off. Thank you for the help this stream, Jonas and Martin. This has been just the right amount of information. It's not too much and not too little. And now I feel like I actually have a way to finish the Presumably, I get the password in the dream realm, is what I'm thinking. I can get through that one door. Now that I've seen the secret, I'm going to get through the door, probably get the password, go to those other 2 locations that were marked, get some more secrets for some other places, and that's just going to give me the answer. And I'm going to open the vault. I'm really curious what could be in the vault. I actually have no earthly idea what it could be. But I look forward to finding out next time. All right, then. I'm going to sign off for now and see you next time I'm on.